Hello and welcome back to First Touch Football for your boys edition of the Vancouver Summer Series Combine. First game of the boys games are going to be Team 4 versus Team 1. Team 4 in the orange, Team 1 in the blue. Your starting goalkeepers for Team 4 will be Nicholas Harland. For Team 1, it's Finley Oikel. It looks like they're about to get started here. As once again, Team 1 is on the right in the blue, and Team 4 is on the left in the orange. Starting goalkeepers, Finley Oikel for Team 1, and Nicholas Harland for Team 4. It looks like we're set to get things kicked off here. As Joshua Gilbert going to start things off for Team 1. Oh, it looks like they're actually going to switch out for Cruz Moreno. So Cruz Moreno going to play this one back, and immediately a long ball here for Team Orange. That one's going to be sent out of play immediately by Team Blue. That was Luke Harris on it. Luke Harris once again sends that one out for a throw in for Team Orange. Immediately thrown in, and we're going to have a whistle being blown, and that's going to be a throw-in now for Team Blue. It's Harris going to throw this one in. Now in the girls' games, we had some really fast starts in those ones. See if the boys can keep that kind of momentum going. There's a good battle in the middle here as Blue's able to come out on top. As it's a nice play there onto the feet of Rowan Hughes. Ends up out of play though for a throw-in. Going to collect is Joe Reed. It's back to Oikel. Finley Oikel now for Team Blue. He's going to play this one up immediately to Mullum. As Atkinson back to Mullum. Plays this one back to Jess Wall. Sorry, that's Brody Peters. Harris into the middle for Sang. Back to Finley Oikel. Oikel now over to Brody Peters. This one finds its way to Munson. And back to Oikel as Orange keeping the pressure up. Atkinson. Back over to Munson. Munson plays this one up for Campos. Campos able to find Esquera. Sangha now. Playing this one all the way back over for Brody Peters. Tries to find a pass up top. Looked like he was looking for Declan Vales, but unable to connect. And now here comes Orange, but back in time there is Charlie Atkinson. Finley Oikel. Back out wide to Luke Harris. This one's back for Peters. Peters now. Going to get this one up to Sangha, but it's turned over, and now here comes Orange. Orange on the ball. This could be the first shot of the game, and that one well over top of the net there from Cruz Moreno. But Orange, a very aggressive start pushing up the pitch quite a bit. And now here comes Atkinson. He's going to take his time. Plays this one over to his partner, Peters. Peters to Harris. Harris back into the center here for Esquera. Esquera actually going to lose that one, and now this one's played back up top. And this could be a first shot of the game once again, and it just barely squeaks through rather safely to Finley Oikle, who's a long throw there all the way up to Sangha. Sangha now actually going to lose out. Nice battle in front there from Lincoln James. Donikowski plays this back for Reese Curtis, who gives it back to Harland. Back to Curtis. Curtis going for a bit of a run. He's going to play this one into the middle for Juco. Juco played it out wide. Back into the center now. As Cruz Moreno lost that one, and now Blue could be on the attack down the wing here. Hughes played it over to Esquera. Back to Harris now. As Blue maintaining decent possession here. And right as I say that, Orange with a nice interception. James plays this one out wide to Donikowski. Esquera. Back for Munson. Over to Atkinson. Nice pass over the top there. Being able to control it is Blue as well. Running out of real estate though as it finds its way back to Esquera. Esquera with a nice turn. Doesn't quite have the pace to get enough separation though. Some nice feints. He's going to go right back into the center, and he's going to go all the way across the pitch there looking for Joe Reed. Reed. Back to Esquera. And Esquera going to be taken down there, but no call. And now here comes Orange. They got pace, and here goes Juco. Juco could get the first shot of the game. Maybe he goes back into the center, and he does well. Nice job there from Blue. Able to get a foot in. Juco might be able to get a shot away there on the cut into the center, but maybe a little bit too telegraphed there. As Blue with a nice challenge. Esquera finds himself with lots of space here on the wing. Tries to play that one all the way up, but unable to connect. Now here comes Orange once again, as this is Donikowski. And we're going to get a whistle here, as it looks like we're going to get a free kick for Orange. Now, in the girls' games earlier today, we saw a couple of free kicks go in, especially from this directly on. So we'll see the game plan here for Orange. This is Lincoln James going to line up to take it, as well as Curtis. So Reese Curtis and Lincoln James. So we got a bit of a rock, paper, scissors match going on to who's going to take it. So it looks like it is going to be Reese Curtis. Same with Jacob Boyd. Jacob Boyd, the one standing over top of the ball currently. Could be the first real good opportunity for Orange to get a shot on goal against Finley Oikle. Boyd runs over top, and there's the strike, and what a save there from Finley Oikle. Nice shot, getting it on target. Reese Curtis. So we will get a corner kick here. Looks like that's Jacob Boyd going out there to cross it in. Going for the close support is Reese Curtis. First corner of the game, whipped in near post, and that one's cleared rather easily, but James finds himself on the edge of the box, and that one's going to find its way in. Lincoln James from the top of the box. Off of the corner kick, able to thread the needle. Might have went off a couple of people, but regardless, ends up in the back of the net. Not much Finley Oikel could do on that one. As you could tell, it looked like it definitely was deflected, or at least he didn't expect it to make it through the traffic, but it did. And it's 1-0 Orange. Now here goes Blue. Oikel now. Plays this one up for Malum. Atkinson plays this one up top. Trying to win that was Campos, but doesn't win it cleanly, and Orange going to find it for a second, but it's back to Blue, and that one's going to be sent out of play, and Joe Reed going to go claim that. Reed plays this over to Campos, and Campos going to go down hard, and looks like we'll get another, looks like maybe free kick here for Blue. Thought it might be a throw in, but regardless, it's Blue's ball. Reed plays this one into the center to Rowan Hughes. Reed plays this one over to Sangha. Blue trying to maintain possession here, finds his way back to Atkinson. Atkinson looks for Campos through the middle, but can't find him, but it's intercepted quickly, and Orange able to recover there, as that one's going to go to Donikowski. Donikowski now going for a bit of a run as he goes past Sangha. Played out wide, but bobbled a little bit by Orange for just a moment, but finally able to get it up the pitch. As it looks like that was Oliver Rick with the ball, and now Juco going to get this one up to his striker. That's Joshua Gilbert. That one's going to be sent out of play. It looks like we'll get another throw in here, this time for Orange. And it looks like we're going to try a bit of a long throw in here, almost a makeshift corner, and trying to get ahead on it was Orange, but nice clearance there from Blue. As Campos able to win it back for Blue now. Wins it back a couple of times as Reese Curtis. Took him a while, but he finally did get the ball back for Orange. Oliver Rick plays it all the way back to his goalkeeper. That's Nicholas Harland. Back to Rick. Rick just going to send this one and see if he can get onto it. And Reese Curtis unable to get up to that one. So it looks like we'll have a goal kick here for Finley Oikel. Oikel plays this one out wide for Peters. Back into the middle to Sangha. And now could be a nice ball here. Is trying to run onto that one is Justin Paulson. But not enough pace there from him as Nicholas Harland going to safely play that out wide to Reese Curtis and then eventually over to Oliver Rick. Blue now going to take it slow and just try and maintain some possession here, as the possession in this game been fairly back and forth so far in this one. As Tythe played that one into the middle to Paulson. Paulson back on it now. Plays it over to Reed. Reed into the middle to Campos. Sangha plays it right into the middle. Here's Paulson now, and he'll be challenged by Rick. A good challenge by Rick as able to knock him off the ball, and now here comes Orange. Orange has got the numbers for a counterattack, and they play it through. Nice pass there, but unable to handle it was Moreno. And now here comes Donikowski. Going to play this one up for James, the goal scorer in this one. Moreno. Does that one roll off his feet, but right into the center. Moreno finds himself back with it. Sorry, that's Jacob Boyd. Curtis plays it out wide to Juco. Juco. Has that one knocked off of him, and it will go back for a throw-in from Joe Reed. And Orange, though, able to win this one back. Could that be a long shot on target, and a nice save from Finley Oikel. There's a shot from quite a ways out, but nonetheless, still one he had to make the save for is Joshua Gilbert. Pulled up for that one, and now we have a corner kick coming once again from Orange. See if they can be as dangerous as they were on their last one. Rick gonna whip this one in. A nice header, but just wide of the target, and this will be a goal kick here for Finley Oikel. Oikel plays this one to Atkinson. Up for Paulson. Paulson gonna play this one all the way out wide, and could be a dangerous opportunity here for Blue as they're gonna try and center this one in, but might have been out of bounds there, but no call from the official. They were able to get it in fast enough. Joe Reed now plays this one back for Luke Harris. Shanghai takes a crack at it, and that one well over the net, and Nicholas Harlan going to have to go retrieve for goal kick. First real good opportunity of the game, I'd say, for Blue. Harlan now on the goal kick. Orange now on the feet of Lincoln James. Tries to play it into the middle, but here goes Mullum. Paulson. Paulson now with a nice move into the center and unable to get back to the loose ball. That's a nice challenge there. Going to be a throw-in, however, for Blue. Is Tythe going to take the throw? It looks like the throw-in's actually going to go to Orange. So Donikowski throws that one up. Looked like he was trying to connect with Cruz Moreno, but fortunately for him, Blue with the nice interception. Might even have been Kai Jackman he was looking for. Mullum now plays it up for Campos. Rowan Hughes back out wide. That's going to be intercepted. Gabriel Deshaw looks like he's going to send that one out of play. So going to be another corner here for Blue. Going to be taken by Luke Harris. And a nice shot there. Blue with a couple of opportunities at it, but Orange able to get in front of both of them. So we'll get our first substitutions of the game. So far, it's been a fairly even game. The only goal coming from Orange off of a corner kick. Other than that, the possession has been fairly even in the middle of the field. Looking for a throw in now from Blue as he's going to wait for some support. And Sangha going to receive it, but he's going to be challenged by Kai Jackman almost immediately. But Sangha able to shake off a couple of defenders, but eventually it ends up to Juco. Juco now. Then a couple of nice step overs. Sorry, that was Hamdan on the step overs, but eventually it is going to be blown dead, and here goes Hamdan once again. Hamdan plays it back for Jacob Boyd. Orange now plays this one up as Hamdan tried to run onto that one, but intercepted by Blue. That was Brody Peters on the interception. Atkinson now. Might have Paulson. Decides against it. Plays it into the middle. Esquera. Lots of space for him. He's just going to play it back to Atkinson. Here comes Blue once again. This is Rowan Hughes, and he tries to send a nice through ball, but that will trickle all the way to Nicholas Harland. This is played out wide to Deshaw. Juco sends it back for Oliver Rick to Reese Curtis, who plays it all the way out wide now to Donikowski. Now Donikowski tries to play it up top through the middle, but unable to connect with Cruz Moreno. Here goes Juco. Juco now takes a couple of steps, and there's the shot, and a nice save there from Finley Oikel. The whistle was blown, however, though. It looks like we might get another free kick here for Orange. And it will be so. It was a nice shot from Juco, however. So we saw some fancy tricks from Orange last time with the free kick, some run overs, some stuff we didn't see with the girls last time. But this one looks like it's just going to be a straight up free kick from Juco, and he's going to take it on net, and it's going to be bobbled for just a second by Finley Oikel, but regardless, still a nice save as he's able to corral that one back in and see if Blue can get on the counterattack. Here goes Blue. Some nice passing as that one ends up back on the feet of Declan Vales, and he'll go down, so that will be another free kick coming up here, this time for Blue, as Vales dusts himself off. Actually, Vales seems to be in a little bit of discomfort here, so the ref's going to have a word with him. See if he's all right. Looks like he's holding his face, so you always hate to see that. As his teammate Brody Peters gives him a pat on the back, and it looks like he'll be good to go. So Brody Peters going to get set here for this free kick. Peters now. He's got tons of time. He's just going to play that one back to Sangha. But Peter is going to be checked here by Juco, and Juco just loses the ball out of play there, but could have been a really nice opportunity for him. Fortunately for him, it's going to be a throw-in for Blue. Played up by Blue. That one's sent all the way down the pitch to Nicholas Harland. Now Blue, or Orange with it, sorry. To the middle of the field. And shredding off a couple of tackles here, and could have a really nice opportunity. Instead, we're going to get a whistle. It might be another free kick, as that was Jacob Boyd the Coastal FC product, and we're going to get the third free kick for Orange right outside of the box. Lining up to take this one once again is Reese Curtis. And goes low on this one, but that one's going to be held onto by Finley Oikel. Nice opportunity there from, I believe that was Cruz Moreno on the shot. Going under the wall, and now here goes Paulson. And it will go out of bounds as it was touched out of play there ever so slightly by Nathan Donikowski. Throw in now for Blue is... Here goes Esquera. Paulson. Back to Esquera. Esquera now. Plays it back to Taithi. Hughes now. Going to be rough-housed a bit as he shreds off a couple of attackers. Hughes continuing to stay with it, but will eventually be sent off by Donikowski. Hughes. To Esquera. Esquera. Just going to hold on to it, and that will do it for the first half of this game. Is leading 1-0 is Team Orange. Once again, Team 4 in the blue. Or sorry, Team 4 in the orange, Team 1 in the blue. Your starting goalies Nicholas Harland for Team 4, Team 1's goaltender Finley Oikel. And that was your first half of the first game for the boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Don't go too far away, as we'll be right back with the second half. Hello and welcome back to the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine 2025, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs, and this is your second half between Team 4 in the orange, Team 1 in the blue. Your goaltender switches are for Team Orange now, Aiden Karan is in net, and for Team Blue is Khalid Rahani. As we'll get started with Team Blue. As Brody Peters on it now. He'll play this one up. A nice header win here, and here goes Esquera as he's going to take on Reese Curtis, and that will be a free kick won by Blue, and he's going to play it up almost immediately, and here goes Campos, and a nice slide tackle there from Reese Curtis, able to get that one out for a corner. It could have been dangerous. Nice pace there from Esquera, just immediately kicking that one off, not wasting any time. So it looks like we're going to get a corner kick here from Esquera. And that one's right into the middle, right above Campos, but on the rebound, able to bury that one. I believe that was Sangha, as the marking there from Orange. Not quite as aggressive as you'd like to see it, and Sangha able to bury that rebound home. And that will be a tie game here, 1-1. And both goals now scored off of corners. So Orange gonna be set to kick this one off. That's Hamdan. And it will be played all the way back to Curtis. Curtis to Donikowski. Donikowski looking to find Jacob Boyd in the center, but unable to. But Kai Jackman wins it back. Hamdan now tries to find that pass through. For Carter Lindstrom, I believe. As Blue just content to hold the possession, as once again the goaltenders now have switched. For Team Blue it's Khalid Rahani, and for the Orange it's Aiden Karan. Rahani plays it into the middle there to Esquera. Oh, sorry, that's Mulam. This is Esquera now. Esquera plays it all the way out wide to Munson. Munson looks for the middle ball to Campos, but unable to pull the trigger. Nice defending there from Orange. As I believe that was Joshua Gilbert actually on the defense. Or sorry, no, that was Oliver Rick. Esquera now looks to whip this one in. He does so successfully and handled well there by Aiden Caron. Caron going to take his time, and he'll boot this one far, and looking to get on the other end of that is Hamdan. And that will be a free kick here, as Hamdan was off to the races, but a little bit too much contact there for the official. Now Blue on the counter attack. Here goes Sangha. Sangha, the latest goal scorer in this one. Sangha, a couple of nice moves. He's just going to play this one out wide. Munson, back to Esquera. Esquera tries to send it over top to Munson, but can't quite connect. It was intercepted there by Juco. And Juco will actually find himself on this one after the free kick. Juco versus Joe Reed, and Juco with a nice move, and he's going to play this one back out wide, and could be a dangerous move as Cruz Moreno now finds himself on the outside of the box. Back to Juco in the middle, and too many blue jerseys around. Almost got it through, but ends up safely in the hands of Khalid Rahani. Blue now going to continue to pass it back and forth as Brody Brody Peters plays it up. Tythee plays it up to Paulson once again. That one's going to be intercepted, though. I believe that was Deshaw this time around on that interception. It's going to find its way all the way back to Rahani. And that one into the center to Mulam. Mulam to Sangha. Sangha to Tythee. For Paulson. Paulson's actually going to leave this one, and that was a really smart play. Campos then plays it back to him. Does he have the pace to get there? Unfortunately not. A little bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goal kick for Aiden Caron. And Caron just going to lay this one out to Reese Curtis, who tries to go far for Hamdan, and got to be careful if you're Rahani. And some dangerous passing here from Blue, but finally able to corral it in. As Atkinson played it back relatively safely to his goaltender, and now here comes Blue once again. Mulam plays it out wide to Tythee. Tythee plays into center to Campos. Campos all the way out wide to Esquera. He'll be pressured by Juco. And Juco with a nice foot in there and a couple of tackles there from Juco, and that one will go out of bounds. And it looks like we might get our first substitution of the half as Kai Jackman going to switch places. With, I believe that's Oliver Rick. Sorry, that's Lincoln James, our goal scorer for Team Orange. Blue off the throw in. Here's Sangha, the other goal scorer in this one. Esquera now. Back to Sangha. Sangha back to Mulam. As Hamdan tried to get in there quickly, but a nice turnaround from Mulam, and Blue safely able to control it. As Atkinson plays it out to Paulson. Paulson looks to try and play it into the middle, and he will do so successfully. He tried to look for the give and go there between him and Sangha, but finds its way to Juco. Plays it up top and could have the pace for it, but nice job by Brody Peters. Stays in front of Cruz Moreno the whole way. And this will be a goal kick for Rahani. Peters just going to boot this one up. And that one's actually won successfully there. Nice job from Munson. Maintaining possession for Blue. And Munson, that one's going to be, it looks like a handball as it hit him in the wrist after the bounce there. So going to be a free kick here for Orange. Still a 1-1 game here. As Deshaw looks to find Lincoln James, but it's actually going to go all the way through, intercepted by Blue. As Mullum plays it over to Reed. Reed tackled by Juco once again, and Juco's been great at getting a foot in all game long. Brody Peters going to just play this one over to Rahani for the goal kick. See if Rahani gives it back to him. Rahani going to play this one all the way out wide to Tythee. Plays in the middle to Sangha. He's going to buy himself some space with that nice step back there. And it looks like we might get a foul here in the favor of Blue, as the referee didn't like all the tugging on Mulam. As Atkinson and Peters play a little bit of back and forth in the back line there is Esquera. Esquera going to be bumped off the ball, but he maintained possession for just a moment before having it taken off of him by Rick. Atkinson back to Rahani. Rahani Plays this one all the way out wide to Joe Reed. It's a nice ball for Joe Reed as well if he's able to keep it in, and he does so successfully. Lincoln James, though, stepping in front of that one. And it looks like we're going to get another substitution here from Team Orange. Still 1-1 game here in the second half, as these two teams have been pretty much evenly locked from the start. Not exactly one team dominating at any point in the game. Both goals have come off of corners. That one will go off a JUCO and out, so another throw in here from Joe Reed. Reed into the middle for Mulam. Peters finds Atkinson. Goes all the way back up to Tythee. And he was pressured quickly there. And eventually Blue, though, able to win it back with Tythee once again, but Hamdan able to win it back. Finally a nice tackle there from Paulson, sends it out of play, so we'll get a throw in here from Orange. To Shaw now. Here goes to Shaw. And there's a strike from just outside of, well, I shouldn't say it was inside the box, but the outside, the edge of the box there. And nice shot of corralled in by Rahani. This was Gilbert once again with the strike. Looking for a through ball there. Couldn't quite find it from Rowan Hughes, and that one will be corralled by Carroll. Donikowski plays it back for Curtis. Back to Carroll, and then back to Curtis. Pressured now by Campos, and can't get it around, as now Blue could have a dangerous opportunity here, but the ball bouncing a little bit on them as Esquera and Sangha basically collide with each other there, and that ball is sent back to Carroll. Carroll up to JUCO. And JUCO does a good job to avoid that tackle, and it will be a throw in here for Orange. As Atkinson was looking to make that tackle. Now Gilbert on it. Gilbert played it back for his teammates. And now Orange doing a good job kind of alleviating some of these tackles, but forced out of play eventually, and it will be a free kick here, it looks like, for Orange. This one going to be taken by Jacob Boyd, and then deferred to, actually, to Nathan Donikowski. So we'll see another set piece here for both these teams. Donikowski, a low cross there, and no one around. Blue with a nice interception, and Esquera thankfully had a man on him for Orange. Otherwise, he was free. Donikowski now. Back into the middle, Jacob Boyd. Jacob Boyd for Lincoln James. Back to Boyd, some nice passing, but couldn't quite pull the trigger. Blue able to recover. Mulam now plays this one out wide. As Hughes continues to stay on it, and he'll take that one through the middle, and some nice shoulder plays there, as actually Jacob Boyd looks to be on the worse end of that one, even though it looked like he was the one to initiate contact. It was a bit of a delayed reaction, and that's never good. And you hate to see that, obviously, with these young athletes, so we'll see what the call is. I don't think there's going to be any kind of, I don't even think there's going to be a warning, but especially not a card, but we'll see. Looks like we're going to get a free kick. As Jacob Boyd looks to have shaken it off. Now here goes DeShaw. DeShaw back to Oliver. Rick plays it to Caron. Caron plays this one all the way up to Carter Lindstrom, and another whistle being blown here, so we'll have a throw in. And it looks like it actually might be a free kick. So another free kick here for Orange. It's Deshaw. As he played that one back to Oliver Rick and then back to Deshaw. Now here's Deshaw. And he'll be smothered there by Sangha, and it will be a throw-in for Orange, though. Looking to play this one far up to Carter Lindstrom. Lindstrom unable to corral it in, so this time the throw-in will be for Blue. Paulson plays that one into the middle to Sangha. Mulam now finds himself with it. Back to Sangha. Plays this one back out wide. Esquera from the pass from Atkinson, and now here goes Esquera. Looks to find Paulson, but nice interception though from Deshawn. We're going to have another whistle here. As looks like it's going to be a free kick here for Blue. Esquera back onto it. Esquera going to whip this one in, and nice job. Good clearance there from Lincoln James. Got a decent amount of air to get his head onto that one. And we're going to have another free kick, it looks like, here for Blue. Not wasting any time. This one's immediately going to go out wide to Hughes. Back to Atkinson, and he's going to whip that one in. And Lindstrom actually was unable to really control it, but still worked out in the favor of Blue. But now the free kick going to be awarded to Orange as they waste no time this time. Is Orange on the attack here now. As this is Jacob Boyd. Boyd loses it to Hughes. Donikowski now. Plays it back to Rick. Rick out wide to Deshaw. Deshaw, nice pass right back into the center. Could have some time and space for Lincoln James, but nice job by Blue collapsing down onto that one, and that one will go out of play for another throw-in by Tythee. And Tythee going to get subbed off here for Joe Reed. So a little bit of a switch up in the back lines here for Blue. As Reed now throws this one up to Campos. Campos trying to use that size, but nice job by Orange getting under it. It's Carter Lindstrom with a nice tackle once again. Campos plays this one back for Reed. Reed, a couple of nice moves along the line there. Able to keep it in play. Now Boyd going to lose that one to Sangha. Couldn't find the pass to Juco, and now Blue. Lots of space. Here goes Atkinson. Atkinson into the middle looking for Esquera. It's intercepted, but not for very long, as it's intercepted back again by Orange. So some turnovers back and forth in the middle of the pitch here. As here goes Atkinson. Sorry, that's Luke Harris this time. Harris. Playing this one for Mulam. Mulam able to avoid the challenge and plays it over to Sangha. Back to Atkinson. Atkinson over to Sangha. This one's going to go all the way out wide for Blue, looking for a pass into the middle. Will he be able to find it? And can't quite find Hughes on that back post there. Still all tied up here between these two teams, as the last few minutes have been pretty even. Stevens is pretty much even as you get. Neither team has really had a dangerous opportunity in the last few minutes, but that could all change right here with Juco. Juco now trying to use his pace. Gets a shot on goal and a nice save there from Rahani. Juco from quite a distance out, but able to get a nice shot away into that bottom left-hand corner. And we will see another corner kick here for Orange, as Juco was being tracked down there by Charlie Atkinson, but still was able to get the shot away. Jacob Boyd now. Gonna look to whip this one in. Boyd. Sends this one all the way in. It's a little bit low near post, and Juco thought about going for the bicycle kick, but decided against it. It's a nice job there from Carter Lindstrom as he wins that one back to Rick. Back to Lindstrom, and Lindstrom loses control a little bit there, and it'll go out for a throw-in for Blue as Joe Reed on the ball now. Reed sends it back. The Blue will lose possession of it. Off of the foot of Luke Harris, and now here comes Orange. Orange has a good chance, a shot, and just wide of the post. And you can see the expression from Lincoln James looking for his second of the game. Probably the best chance we've had in the last 5 to 10 minutes here for either club. As this one still stays 1-1 for both teams. Rahani now. Just going to boot this one out wide. Here's Atkinson. Touches it around Juco. Atkinson now. Will be tracked down, but gets rid of it quickly. Here goes Esquera. Esquera goes out wide. Blue now looking to get back into the middle. And they do with Esquera. Esquera with a long shot, but that one's held on to by Aiden Caron. Orange gonna pass it around the back for a sec. Has got to be careful as Campos was right on top of Caron when he cleared that one, but now here goes Lincoln James. He'll be pressured by Mulam. This one's played all the way up now for Cruz Moreno. Not enough pace on him though, as that one was hit with quite the force, and that will be out for a goal kick. It looks like we're gonna get some more substitutions here. Off goes Esquera. Rahani going to hit this one up, as Declan Vales was the one to replace Esquera. Sangha. Back to Harris. Harris plays this one dangerously into the middle, and could have been a lot worse, but nonetheless still a turnover to Juco. Juco playing this one back for Curtis. Curtis out wide to Donikowski. Donikowski tries to go through Atkinson, and it actually works out well. There's the shot, and Rahani able to hold on to that one as he was able to track down his own rebound. Nice save there from Khalid Rahani. Hughes continuing to be harassed, but eventually does end up playing it back to Vales. Vales knocked to the floor by Lincoln James. No call, and here goes Lincoln James. And Mulam, though, able to step in front of him, and Joe Reed gets it back. Plays it to Harris. Harris will be pressured by Gilbert. Rahani just going to boot this one up and try and find one of his teammates. And a nice pass there to Sangha. Sangha now got to find some support. He's going to play it to Atkinson, just out of his reach. Hughes now. Over to Atkinson. Some nice give and go between the two. Atkinson plays it to Vales. Vales into the center, but Lincoln James with a good read on that one. It's intercepted, and Orange just going to clear this one. Mulam now. A nice turn. Mulam now goes inside. He takes a shot, and it's just above the crossbar. Mulam gets a little bit too under that one, but some nice moves there after the interception as he found himself with lots of space after he cut inside there. Or at least just enough space, I should say. Now Caron gonna boot this one up. Does so successfully. That was knocked away by Peters. And it's kicked up by Boyd, and now here goes Orange once again on the attack. Cruz Moreno plays it inside to James. Lincoln James takes the shot, and Rahaney able to get a piece of that one. Nice shot there, and a nice, or I should say an even better save. Vales gonna try and control this one in the midfield, but unable to. And that will do it for the first game between the boys for your Vancouver Summer Series Combine. The last day here, Wednesday, between Team 4 and Team 1. A 1-1 draw. Lots of back and forth there. Some great goaltending. But don't go too far. We'll be right back with your Game 2. I'm Liam Higgs. Once again, this is the Vancouver Summer Series Combine brought to you by First Touch Football. And we'll be right back in just a few moments. And welcome back to First Touch Football with the boys, Vancouver Summer Series Combine. I'm Liam Higgs, and this is your Game 2 Team 2 is in orange, and Team 3 is in the blue. Your starting goaltenders for Team 2, Franco Campos, and for Team 3, Gavin Wagstaff. And then the goaltender switch at halftime is actually a pair we've already seen in the first game, the exact same pair of Nicholas Harland and Finley Oikel. We'll get to them in the second half. Again, your goaltenders for Team 2 in the orange, Franco Campos, and for Team 3 in the blue, Gavin Wagstaff. It looks like Blue's going to be kicking us off first. As DiTommaso lines up to get us started. As the official has some words with the players, checks in on the goaltenders. And here we go. We are set to kick off game number 2, and immediately, bit of a long shot there from halfway, and Campos is actually able to bring that one back in. So Campos plays it for his orange teammates. Orange already hemmed in a bit though on their own end as Campos playing this one over. This one's going to be sent all the way into the middle of the field here, and Blue going to look to try and win that one back. As DiTommaso draws a free kick. Now Porschke plays it into the middle. Misses both of his teammates there. Not by much, though. As Blue once again on the attack is Gradin. Gradin plays it over to Michel. Once again, on it is DiTommaso. Nice ball by Sandu into the middle, but it's intercepted. One quickly back, though, by DiTommaso. Now here goes Wagstaff. Over to Sadu. DiTommaso. Blue starting this game off with some good possession is Gradin now. Plays this one over to Dionofrio. Sent up to Porschke once again, though. Porschke now plays this one back to Sadu. Sadu plays this one over to Gradin. Gradin looks to thread the needle there. Couldn't quite connect, but he's able to win it right back. But nice job there from Orange, staying with it. That was Sinichi. Orange now, back over to Sinichi. Sinichi tries to cut into the center. Does so successfully. Here goes Sinichi. And that one well over top. I actually thought that might have had a chance of at least going on target at first, but just above the crossbar, so we will get a goal kick here from Wagstaff. Wagstaff now gets us started to Don Onofrio, who plays this one up for his teammate. That's Xavier Ledoux. DiTommaso gets bumped off the ball, and that will be a free kick awarded to Blue. So DiTommaso looks like he's going to defer this one to Ledoux. Ledoux sends this one up to Porschke. So taking it slow here for Blue off the start. That one's played right into Comstock. And now here comes Blue with some pace. I believe that's Comstock. Comstock first on goal, and he's going to score as he slides that one home right underneath Campos. Nice job by Blue. That slow build up in the back. And they're able to find the through ball right to Finley Comstock, who had 2 goals last time out yesterday. And he's off to a hot start here early. Now here comes Orange once again. As Varma Rob gets us started. Now here goes Orange. Looking to play this one out wide. Plays this one back. That one just trickles out as they were trying to play it along the line, but being a little bit too fine. As looks like we're going to get a throw in here for Orange. Looking for that long throw in and unable to connect on it, though, as that will go out. I believe that's going to be a corner kick here for Orange now. I believe that's Jack Nicholson lining up to take it. Jack Nicholson. Gonna whip this one in near post, and getting ahead on it was Orange, but not towards goal, as that one's gonna trickle back and trying to get through, but unable to. And now Blue with the interception as DiTommaso looks like he might have got poked in the eye or something, as he went down almost immediately, and a free kick has been awarded. Looks like the free kick will be given to Orange, though, on the drop ball here. It's to Katz now. Tanner to Katz. Playing this one outside. And Orange looking to get it back to Katz, but just barely connects. Could have been dangerous there as it goes back to Sinichi. Sinichi plays this one up for Nathaniel Smith. As this is Bailey to Katz, back to Bailey. Bailey looks to play this one all the way out wide once again. This is Varma Robb actually whipping this one in. Jack Nicholson with the pressure, and the pressure continuing from Orange. Nice battle here in the middle, trying to win this one back is Sinichi, and sorry, that's Nathaniel Smith. Here's Braid. Braid now. Going to be run off the pitch for a goal kick by number 28, Lucas Gradine. Now here's a goal kick from Gavin Wagstaff. Intercepted once again from Orange. Trying to get the revenge for that quick 1-0 goal from Blue to start this game. To Katz. Back to Bailey. Bailey. A nice step around DiTommaso. And he's going to play this one out wide to Jack Nicholson. Plays this one up for Varma Robb. And Varma Robb tried to whip it in, it looked like, but ends up going to the goaltender Wagstaff, so that will be a goal kick. To Sadu now to start us off. Over to Donofrio. Now Michelle playing this one all the way up, and Blue has a decent attack here, but that one's going to be called offside, I believe. Nice offside trap there from Orange. So Orange going to get us started here. A little bit of a fake going on. Finally sent up by Bailey. Played into the center now. Sinichi tries to collapse on that one. Ends up on Michelle's foot. Michelle, hounded by some Orange teammates. Zach Candina lost that one, and now here comes Blue once again. As Kazmierski plays it into the middle and couldn't quite connect on it. Out came Campos, and We're going to get a goal kick here. Nice pass there from Kazmierski. Campos with the goal kick here. Just going to lay this one off to Tikets. Tikets plays this one all the way up for Braid. Braid being hounded by Gradine. Back to come get it is Bangu. Trying to find Bangu back in the middle, but unable to connect, and quite the collision there in midfield. So we're going to get a free kick here for Blue. Wasting no time with it is Don Onofrio. Braid has a runner in the middle, but decides against it. Braid looks to whip it in now, though, and now it'll be cleared out by Don Onofrio. The long shot attempt afterwards, and that one just wide. I believe that was Nathaniel Smith. It was. So we'll see. We'll get a goal kick once again from Wagstaff. Wagstaff, a nice little fake before deciding to go to Don Onofrio. Now here comes Blue once again. As Porschke lost that one. Found its way to Comstock eventually, but he also lost it. Now here comes Orange, but it looks like we're going to be a free kick as Ben Boquist tried his best to get around Sadu, but a little bit too aggressive in his attempt. So free kick for Blue, taken by Wagstaff, over to Sadu. Over to Don Onofrio. Porschke tried to play it back to Sadu, but Boquist able to intercept, and here goes Bangu. And Bangu couldn't quite get it through. It was intercepted, but able to win it back, and Orange now has a decent attempt, and Wagstaff, what a save that was. Right on the doorstep. Orange doing a good job winning that ball back right in the box. Now Braid tries to take it out wide. He'll play it back for Sinichi. Don Onofrio plays this one up for Kazmierski. Kazmierski with a good touch, and he'll try and take it out wide, but caught up to by Sinichi. And then a nice ball there as it's played all the way to the far side of the pitch. As Begmi Kuzlov is loses that one, and he'll able to win it back though. Begmi Kuzlov can't quite get it into the center there, and it'll be turned aside. Will be a corner kick though, however. Whipped in now by Blue off of the corner and all the way back post. That's a nice job off the volley and a nice save by Campos. It actually hit him right in the face. It looked like it went off the post first. He seems to be in a little bit of discomfort. A really nice save though there as Kazmierski got all of that one on the volley. The official going to have a chat with him, make sure he's okay. As Campos seems to be doing all right. Probably didn't feel too good though. Another corner here from Blue. You can hear Orange warning about the near post, and they're going to play it short. Gradine going to whip it in, sent back out. Nathaniel Smith going to play that one up. It's finally played through, and could be a nice counterattack here for Orange. Boquist now, a nice tackle there by Dononofrio. As everyone's sliding tackles all over the place, as everyone's going down. Finally blown dead. It looks like we're going to have another corner kick here, this time for Orange. Well, it looks like it will just be a free kick. And we had to expect that. There was a couple of a reckless slide tackle or two thrown in there. Boquist, the goal scorer last time for Team 2 yesterday. And he goes to whip that one in, and it trickles to the far side of the box, and it's sent out for a corner there. Nice play by Draffy. As we're going to get some substitutions. Orange looks to whip this one in near post, and they do get a head on it, but not towards goal, as it's just wide, and we're going to get another goal kick here from Team Blue. As here comes the rest of the substitutions for Orange. Wagstaff now. Just going to play this one short. Blue going to look to hold on to possession for a little bit longer. Blue trying to get it up the pitch quickly, but intercepted by Orange. Michelle now on it. Back over for Kazmierski. Braid played it back to Sinichi. Was intercepted by Yamashita for just a moment, but back to Orange. Eventually ends up being a free throw here for Blue. Yamashita. Tried to play it back to his defender. That's Damian Kessenheimer, but didn't really matter at the end of the day. Ended up being a goal kick regardless. Now Dononofrio plays it all the way up. Michelle up to Porshki. Porshki now going to be muscled off the ball. It's a nice tackle there from Orange. Braid into the middle. Nice job by Michelle on the track back there. Braid. Now here comes Orange off of a nice ball win in the middle. He's got 4 attackers against 3 defenders, but Braid, nice backtrack there from Dononofrio, as that could have been really dangerous really quickly, but getting in the way of that one, and that will be another corner here for Team Orange. This one will be sent in by Akindina. Michelle, though, with the interception. So nothing doing from the corner from Akindina. Kazmierski looking for a call as he's hounded by Sinichi. And Bailey as he steps in, and you can hear Damian Bailey getting a bit of a warning from the referee. That will be a free kick awarded to Blue. As Kessenheimer looks to take this one. Plays this one up to DiTommaso. Kessenheimer plays it back through the middle. That's Carter Cox. Cox now tries to take on a couple of defenders, but a nice challenge there from Sinichi. Yamashita back to Kessenheimer. Michelle. Nice passing here quickly by Blue. See if they can turn it into anything. Nice challenge by Sinichi. And then back coming the other way is Orange. Off of the foot of Akindina. You got to be careful if you're Wagstaff, and he turns it over in the box, but thankfully Michelle there able to clean it up. As Yamashita has the ball stripped off him, but it goes out of play for a throw in here for Blue. Yamashita plays this one up. It's intercepted by Orange onto the foot of Nathaniel Smith. Sent back to Bailey. Back into the middle to Akindina. And then back into the middle again for Akindina. A nice little give and go there between him and Ben Boquist. It's eventually sent out to Braid. DiTommaso. Looked like he was trying to find number 20, Kazmierski, but fortunately for him, Kazmierski committed a little bit too far in. He's got another throw in here for Orange. Akindina taking on a couple of tackles. Eventually does lose it. DiTommaso plays this one up, and Cox is on the run. Cox, though, doesn't quite have the pace there as Tanner Takats is back. But eventually, it's back corralled in by Blue, and it looks like that's going to be a free throw here. Or a throw-in, sorry, for Blue. As Begmi Kulov tried to throw that one into his teammates, and it's immediately kicked back out for another throw-in from Orange. Orange now tries to get this one up onto the foot of Ben Boquist, but nice job by Kessenheimer stepping in front of that. Yamashita to Michelle, to Porski, to DiTommaso, and they could have something here, but that will be offside. As nice job there by Orange, keeping the line intact. Nice offside trap there. As Begmi Kulov was on the run, and here he goes again. Begmi Kulov, he's got Cox in the middle. Begmi Kulov, he'll look to find him, and a nice finish there by Kazmierski. Off of a nice setup by Blue. Some nice passing there, and the cross perfectly on point. Not much Campos can do on that one. Blue going to take the lead once again. 2-1 is your score. Sorry, 2-0 is your score. Yeah, nice back heel there by Porski as he kept that one in play with a fancy little flick, but fortunately for him, Orange able to corral that one in. So it will go down as a turnover, and we're going to get a free kick here for Orange. So Blue was able to extend their lead there. Orange now looking for a long ball to Varma Rob. Varma Rob now steps inside. Could be a shot from outside the box and can't find the target. I believe that was Nathaniel Smith on the shot. Kessenheimer now plays this one up for Cox. And Cox has got lots of room here on the wing. It's going to be Cox on it still. I'm sure he'll look to whip it in, and he laid it out for Kazmierski, but Kazmierski stopped up, and that was nice defending by Tanner Tkats as Carter Cox had a full head of steam going down the wing there. A goal kick here for Campos. Bailey with it. Tries to play it up, and Porschke, Blue being really aggressive up front here. Could be dangerous if the counterattack can get out of hand. Played over to Braid. Braid. One-on-one with Kessenheimer. A nice job there, and here goes Braid. Can he get to it? And unable to. Looks like we're going to get a goal kick here for Blue once again, as Wagstaff has had to do this a lot here in this first half. And a really nice play there from Frio as he was able to lead that ball, and that will do it for the first half. Between Team 2 and Team 3, 2-0 is the score currently in favor of Team Blue. You're watching the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Don't go too far, as we'll be right back with your second half of this great matchup. Welcome back to First Touch Football for your boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine. Game 2 between Team 2 in the orange and Team 3 in the blue. Your starting goalies for this half for Team 2 will be Nicholas Harland, and for Team 3 it will be Finley Oikel. So far the score right now 2-0 in favor of the blue team. Orange going to get us started here in the second half. And for the most part, I'd say it was a pretty back and forth half, the first half. It felt like the only two chances Blue really got they were able to score on, and sometimes that's all it takes. But here we are, start of the second half. As Akindina plays it up for his teammates. That's Ben Boquist. Boquist now plays this one back, and Orange could have something here down the wing. Looks to play it down, and ever so close. Nice job there by Kessenheimer as Jacob Anaka was right behind him. So some substitutions here at half as Varma Robb now on it for Orange. Michelle for Blue. Kessenheimer just going to get rid of that one, and Logan Chong onto it. So he gets all tangled up with Anaka. We'll have our first throw-in of the half. So you can hear the referee warning the players about grabbing each other's pennies. So once again, Finley Oikel in net for the blue team. And Nicholas Harland in net for the orange. There's the first shot on target for Finley Oikel. Is he able to hold on to that one? Sindhu plays it for Michelle. Porshke now has Logan Chong. If he's able to get it to him, he finally does. Logan Chong able to stay outside as well, but nice backtracking there from Meyer. That one's going to end up going out of play. It looks like this will be a goal kick here for Orange to start the second half as well. So Nicholas Harland saw these two goaltenders in the first half of the first game. Both of them made some pretty nice saves. Orange now. A little bit scrappy there at midfield, but Nathaniel Smith able to come out with it, but still being harassed. But the referee says too much harassment this time, as it will be a free kick awarded to Orange as some substitutions come on. Looks like Paulson's going to come back on for Blue. Sorry, that's Kazmierski, our goal scorer from earlier. Now here goes Orange, as right there, a little bit of a shove in the back from Michelle onto Akindina. So the free kick for Orange has been taken and whipped in quickly, but Kessenheimer just going to head that one out of play. So it looks like we will get a corner here from Orange. This one whipped in near post, and Michelle able to control that one, and then just getting rid of that was Ledoux. Now here goes Cox, and Cox going to win that one, and it'll roll out for a quick throw-in. Nice challenge there from Nathaniel Smith. Carter Cox now once again to Michelle. Michelle will be hounded here by Ben Boquist, and now here goes Boquist. Boquist now going to try and play the long ball, but it ends up in the safe hands of Oikel, as Bangu is chasing down after that one. Here's Sindhu. Back to Oikel. Oikel over to Kessenheimer. Kessenheimer. Back to Sindhu. Sindhu looking for some support. And he'll be able to find it over to Yamashita, who plays it over to Michelle. Back to Yamashita. And there's the the penny pull right there, and it will finally be called after the warning from the officials. This time around, it's going to be a free kick here for Blue, it looks like. Sidhu plays this one up. That's Finley Comstock, the goal scorer. And right there, just missing the outside of the post, and some nice curve on that shot right there. Once again from Kazmierski, is he's had 3 really good opportunities in this game, one of which ended up in the back of the net, and that one ever so close. But this time around, it will end up being just a goal kick here, as Orange going to have to try and get rid of this one quickly. There's the turnover to Porshki. Porshki now. Back to Logan Chong. Now here comes Blue once again. Comstock. Played inside by Orange. Is back to their tender. As Harland just going to play this one up and drag down from behind, and there will be the call. As clearly not happy with the call is Comstock. Orange now looking to get something going on the far side of the pitch down the wing, but not enough real estate there, so it will be a quick throw in here from Blue. As it looks like some more substitutions maybe as the whistle was blown. Blue going to get us started off the throw in, but nice interception here from Orange, but couldn't quite turn it into any offense as Akindina unable to control it. Porshki. Akindina stays with it though, wins it right back. And now here's Varmer Robb. Varmer Robb looks for a teammate to pass to, and he'll just lay this one off to Ben Boquist. Boquist now cuts into the middle, takes that shot, and it's just above the target. Definitely had the power, but not quite the accuracy. As Finley Oikel just going to play this one to Sidhu. Sidhu over to Porshki. Porshki now. As Akindina able to actually win this one for a second. A good battle between these two right at the top of the box. Here goes Akindina. Akindina could get a shot away, but takes a couple of bounces and ends up safely on the foot of Sidhu. Now here goes Chong. Chong. As he'll be pressured here by Varmer Robb, who actually wins this one. Varmer Robb now looks to maybe get across, and he'll just cut right in. Maybe a shot then, and it's blocked by Sidhu. On the rebound, no rebound follow-up by Evan Lee, and now Blue on the counterattack. As they'll slow it down a bit here. Comstock. Going to play this one out wide. That's Yamashita. Yamashita looks for some support. He's going to play this one all the way back to Sidhu, but it's intercepted. Nice job there by Boquist. Boquist leaves it for his defender. And once again, Orange going to try and get going through midfield. They're going to play it out wide, and now Orange has the numbers. Could be dangerous. Orange going to whip this one in. That one stays inside, so it's not going to be a goal kick. Plays it back in the middle. There's the header, and just over top of the net by Akindina. Nice setup there from Orange. As Evan Lee had the first nice cross, but the follow-up even better. But unfortunately for them, no shot on target to show for it. Kessenheimer plays this one up to Comstock. Comstock, and there's the jersey pull, and once again we're going to get another free kick here. The referees warned them about it, and the players continue to do it. And once again, here goes Orange. Orange got another opportunity to get themselves on the board, and it's played into the center as down goes Sidhu. Oikel making sure he's okay. Left hanging a bit there. Oikle. Gonna give it over to Sadu. Sadu steps up, plays this one in the middle to Comstock. Back to Oikle. Got to be careful if you're blue here. Porschke plays this one up for Comstock. He's got lots of space here in the midfield. A nice start up here for blue. Comstock plays this one out wide once again to Yamashita, but Carter Cox was actually quicker to get to it, but it looked like it went off. I believe it went off of Orange, so I think we might actually see a corner here, and some substitutions come on for both sides. Or it looks like just blue for now, as the subs are getting warmed up now for Orange. As we're going to see our first corner of the second half. This one's whipped in, and Michelle with a really nice header, but good save there from Harland. And once again, here goes Orange. Orange now. Comes down the wing, off of the stick of Evan Lee. Evan Lee whips this one into the middle, and fortunately for Orange, not quite enough power behind it, and that one will be corralled in by Oikle, but Orange able to win it back here. Michelle, though, the nice challenge. Eventually it's sent far as Carter Cox tries to get onto this one, and it's a nice touch, and is he able to bury it? He is with the chip. Nice goal there from Carter Cox off of a great long ball from blue, and that'll be 3-0 now. So far the most lopsided score we've had all day. Off of a beautiful finish there from Carter Cox. Orange going to set us off again with Jacob Anaka. Plays it back to Akindina. Orange now looking for a long ball of their own. It looks like they'll get it. Here goes the long ball for Orange. Evan Lee on it, but he'll be tracked down by Sadu. Boquist now able to re-corral it. Yamashita stepped around by Lee. Lee going to whip this one in, and it's knocked away by Oikle. And Logan Chong tries to play it to himself, but will be intercepted. A long shot there from Anaka, and Oikle able to hold on to it. Could see another long ball here over to Chong. Chong now will actually be taken off the ball there by Meyer. Orange wins it back off the throw-in. DiTommaso sends that one towards goal, and we will get another free kick here in favor of Orange. Orange plays it to Akindina. Akindina slows it down a bit, opens himself up some room. Played back out wide to Anaka. Now here goes Lee. Lee will eventually get knocked off the ball there as Ledoux with a nice challenge. Blue able to keep possession. Here goes Carter Cox as he'll go against Meyer. Plays it back for DiTommaso. DiTommaso to Cox. And it looked like it was opening up there for Blue, but just couldn't find the pass to unlock it fully. And now here goes Orange once again up the pitch. Nice job stepping into that one by Don Onofrio. Sadu. Back from DiTommaso. Back to DiTommaso again. DiTommaso looks for the pass out wide to Yamashita, but couldn't quite connect on it, but he's able to stick with it. Now he's going to play it into the middle to Comstock. Comstock! Nice slide tackle there, but looks like it will be a free kick quickly here for Blue. Tried to play it all the way out wide to Kazmierski, but couldn't quite connect. Now Orange has control of the ball in the attacking half. Now here goes Akindina. Akindina shrugs off a few tackles, gets it into the middle, and Akindina looks to get there, but can't get his foot to it before Oikel does, and nice job there from Oikel as he's able to hold on. Now here comes Blue. He's got a couple of Orange players caught up the pitch and tries to play that one all the way out wide. To Begmi Kuzlov. Here goes Begmi Kulov. Michelle to DiTommaso. DiTommaso. Oh, quite a far way out there as he's just going to throw that one on goal. And Harlan will hold on to it. Orange now. Trying to come back up the pitch is Varma Rob. And that one just sneaks out of play for a throw in there to Blue. As Yamashita is going to throw this one in. Kazmierski couldn't quite keep it in though, so we'll get a throw in from Orange now. Orange with the throw in. Kazmierski will lose it. And now Orange. It looked dangerous, but ended up fizzling out towards the end. Now Begmi Kulov. Going to lose it to Anaka. Anaka continues to be hounded by Begmi Kulov, though. Played out wide for Lee, and Lee tried to go back into the middle to Braid, but couldn't quite connect on it. And we'll go safely to Oikel. Played up by Blue now. Couldn't quite find Comstock in the middle, though, as Begmi Kulov finds Carter Cox, and this could be dangerous for Blue. Here comes Cox. Cox looks to take a shot, and that one well over the target there, as I'm sure he'll want that one back. Some nice moves from him as well, inside, outside, and then back inside, but fortunately for him, just got a little bit too under it. So we'll see. Looks like some substitutions here as Yamashita comes off for Logan Chong. Or it looks like it's actually Kazmierski coming off. So one of the goal scorers here today for Blue. He had a couple of really nice opportunities in the first half, one in the second half. Now here comes Orange once again. Anaka loses it this time to Begmi Kulov. Begmi Kulov. Back to Michelle. Smart play from Begmi Kulov. Lots of time for Michelle. Michelle. Going to play this one out wide. And it's left by Yamashita for Logan Chong, who whips this one in. It's headed up into the air and could have been dangerous for Blue, but unfortunately, if you're a Blue fan here, couldn't quite get a foot to it. And now here comes Varma Rob. Varma Rob, nice slide tackle by Don Onofrio. There's Varma Rob on it now once again. Tries to split the defenders, but Logan Chong able to stay with it. It's intercepted, though, at midfield. Orange now has an opportunity. Going to play this one into the middle. Could be a nice shot on target, but couldn't quite get the touch to it. It was Akindina. And it will be booted out of play there by Blue. So it looks like we'll get a throw in here, taken by Varma Rob. Logan Chong looks to find a teammate, and he does so in Yamashita. Yamashita, not a lot of support, so he'll be run off the turf, and it will be a throw-in once again for Blue. Nice throw in from Orange, but headed just out of bounds as it looked like they were trying to set up something for Varma Raw, but will be a throw in for Blue as it's thrown back to Sadhu. Sadhu's got to be careful as Oikle now's got to be careful. This one's tapped in by Braid, and getting on the score sheet is Orange, 3-1 off a bit of a misplay there from Blue. As you got to be careful when you're passing back to your goalkeeper. Braid had a full head of steam, and he got there quick enough. Not much Oikle could do. And I'm sure one of the easier goals Braid has scored in his lifetime so far. Sadhu. Back to Oikle as he looks to redeem himself after that one. He plays it out wide to Kessenheimer. Nice passing here from Blue, opening up tons of space for Ledoux. Di Tommaso. Back to Ledoux. Ledoux actually able to win that one through Ankandina. Begmikulov. Back to Ledoux and tried to find Porshki in the middle. And Cox actually with the pace able to win this one back. Now it could be a shot from Cox from outside. And he'll actually just walk right in. There's the left foot and a nice save. Nice job there from Harland. Begmikulov couldn't quite get anything on the rebound either. So Blue going to have to restart this attack. Now Porshki. Porshki going to be walked through by Akindina, and it will be a free kick here for Orange. As some substitutions as well. Looks like Orange is going to make a change as Nathaniel Smith heads off. And onto the pitch comes Jackson Dreffy. As Barkley Mayer, dangerous pass there into the center to Anaka. As Blue, lots of attackers forward right now. Could have something here. Here's Di Tommaso, but nice recovery from Orange. Able to kind of stop that attack in its tracks, but it could be opened up once again. Begmikulov shoots, and Harlan, though, with safe hands, able to hold on to that one. Sent out a play there by Ledoux. Mayer now. Sorry, that's Dreffy. Dreffy looks for Evan Lee. Can't quite find him. And Ledoux just going to play this one back to Sadhu. Kessenheimer. Porshki. Di Tommaso. With a nice ball all the way to Begmikulov. Kulov now. As here goes Begmikulov. Couple of defenders tried to get a leg in there, but he tried to get that one back across. Nice safe hands by Harland. Some nice passing here from Orange, but that one's sent over top of the net there. And we're going to see another goal kick here for Oikle. Oikle leaves this one for Sadhu. Di Tommaso plays this one back for his goalkeeper Oikle. Back to Sadhu. Di Tommaso finds its way up to Yamashita. Comstock now. Plays this one for Carter Cox, and he's got some space. If he's able to keep it in, he does so. Now here's Carter Cox. You saw him with a really nice finish last time, and just going to throw that one off the target, and that will do it for Game 2 between Team 2 and Team 3. Final score 3-1. The winners are the blue team. We'll be back in just a few moments with Game 3. This is the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I am Liam Higgs, and like I said, get your popcorn ready. Don't go too far. So we'll be right back in just a few moments with Game 3 for tonight's Vancouver Summer Series Combine. Hello and welcome back, everybody, to your Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. This is Game 3 of the boys' games today. Team 1 in the blue, Team 2 in the orange. Your starting goalies for Team Blue, Aiden Caron, and for your starting goalie for Team 2, Khalid Rahani. Once again, third game of the day so far. Last time out, we saw Team 2 in the orange take an unfortunate loss to Team Blue. See if they can bounce back in this one. As Blue gets us started right away. As Brody Peters plays this one outside. Looks like it will be a throw in here for Team Blue. As Rowan Hughes plays this one up, looking for his teammate Munson. Blue, unfortunately for them, loses control as it goes out of bounds. Another throw in here from Orange. Nice throw there, looking for Boquist. This one's all the way back for Brody Peters. He's going to play this one up for Hughes. Hughes out wide for Reed. Reed now plays this one back for Peters. Peters going to play this one all the way far outside, looking for Paulson, and he's able to connect with him as well. Paulson plays it into the middle for Sangha, one of the goal scorers last time out for Team Blue. Here goes Peters. Reed. Back to Peters. Blue doing a good job maintaining possession here. Reed now looks to pass it into the inside. Finds its way back to Atkinson. Over to Mulam. Back to Atkinson. Plays it over to Peters. Plays it over to Reed. So nice job switching sides here from Blue, and it looks like that one going to be blown dead by the official. There's the offside call there. Is nice job from Orange. So we'll get our first free kick of the game. Once again, your starting goaltenders for Orange. You have Khalid Rahani, and in the blue, over on the right side of the pitch, Aiden Caron. Blue now, able to intercept that one. It could be dangerous. Has Paulson running down the wing. Gets a shot on target, and Rahani on the save and the rebound as well. He able to get to it. Rahani with a great save on Sangha off the rebound as Blue looks to start another attack. Paulson whips it in, and Rahani is able to corral that one, but it looks like we're going to get a corner kick here. Or a free kick, I should say, sorry. They're going to say Paulson was pushed down. So we'll see if Blue can turn this free kick from a rather poor angle into something special. Already off to a great start in this one. Some really good chances for them. Nice saves by Khalid Rahani. Paulson now going to whip this one in off the header, and it's going to be an own goal, I believe. Off of Orange there. I believe that went off of either Evan Lee or it might have been Jackson Draffy. I believe it was Jackson Draffy. So unfortunate there for Team Orange. Probably just as Blue drew it up there. But nonetheless, a goal is a goal. And a 1-0 lead here early in this one for Blue. A quick throw in here from Orange. Boquist. Going to be hounded there by Sangha. Paulson with a nice back heel looking for Mulam, but couldn't quite find it. Akindina over to Boquist. Now outside, and that one was from Varma Robb, looking for the back post and into the middle and scores. Nice setup there from Orange. Some nice passing. Tic-tac-toe, if you will. A nice cross from Varma Robb and then sent back into the middle. And a really nice finish there. I believe that was Akindina on the finish. Sangha plays this one outside, and we got 2 quick goals in this one. 1-1, back to all even. We got a throw in here for Blue. Blue now trying to find Sangha in the middle, unable to connect. Orange just going to try and get this one up. Successfully able to recorral. It could be the through ball they needed to unlock the defense. As here comes Braid, plays it into the middle. Looking for a shot. Good defending here by Blue, keeping them outside. Varma Robb looks for the back post once again and unable to connect on it. It was Evan Lee. Blue off of the throw-in now. Able to calm things down as they immediately try and go for the long ball here, and it could be a backfiring situation on them. Is Orange able to win it? Can they create something from it? Looking for another cross, and going to be wrestled down there. I believe that was Evan Thomas wrestling down Akindina. So we're going to have a very similar free kick that we saw last time on the other side from Paulson. Going to whip this one in, but no one on the receiving end of it. Good defense to the near post for Blue. Orange now off of the throw-in. Looking to start up this attack once again. Going to play it back. Here's Atkinson. Atkinson. Going to walk this one in, and looked like he was trying to either find Boquist or Varma Robb maybe. And here goes Blue. Sangha. Going to be taken down there, and it will be a throw in here for Orange. Here's Jack Nicholson. A nice long throw in, and Orange hopefully able to keep a hold of that. Unfortunately for them, they're not able to, and here comes Blue the other way. Sangha now plays this out wide. This is Hughes. Hughes couldn't quite connect with his teammate Munson. Tried to play that one long and went off of a blue player there in the midfield. Now trying to settle things down is Peters. Plays it over to Reed. Reed into the middle. This is Vales. Vales sends this one up. Goes over to Paulson. Paulson now looked for Vales in the middle, and I think Vales expected his teammate to be there, so he left that one, and now it's going to be a counterattack for Orange. Orange now off of Nathaniel Smith. Nathaniel Smith tried to connect with Evan Lee, but nice tackle there from Joe Reed. Sends them back the other way. Vales into the middle of the Sangha. Sorry, that's Mullum. Mullum. Up to Paulson. Nice read there by Nicholson. Sangha. You can hear Orange wanted the foul, but it doesn't matter. They got the numbers. Could be a dangerous attack for them if they can find the pass. And good defending, though, by Atkinson. And now it's Paulson's turn to set the attack. He's just going to kick this one up, trying to allow Sangha to run onto it, but Charlie Atkinson is there. Rahani. Back to Atkinson. Sorry, that's Bailey. This is Peters. Into the middle now. Could be a really good opportunity for Hughes. Back outside to Paulson. Paulson, a little bit of a fake up, and then he takes the shot on his left foot, and that's a nice save there from Rahani. And on the rebound, didn't quite get enough of it. Sangha sends that one wide. Nice save from Rahani, as there was some power behind that shot from Justin Paulson. Orange now, as this is Tanner Tkats. Tkats going all by himself up the field here, and he's got tons of teammates for support. Unfortunately, couldn't quite find the pass, and that one's going to roll all the way to Caron. Peters now. Gonna lay this one off for Reed. Back to Peters. Probably back to Atkinson. Back to Caron, actually. Then back to Atkinson. Plays this one into the middle to Mulam. Mulam. Nice little touch there, is freeing himself up with some space. Over to Peters. Peters now plays this one all the way up for Nathaniel Smith, and Joe Reed there, but he'll be harassed by Evan Lee. Peters. Over to Hughes. Hughes now lays this off for Smith. Smith and Hughes now could be a bit of a give and go here. Here's Hughes. Like to see him get a shot on target, and there it is. Hughes able to bury that one far post. It's a nice finish there. And it will be 2-1 now for Blue off of another really nice setup. As it started slow in the back, but it got off quickly. Some nice give and goes there. Some nice 1-2s between Hughes. And I believe that was Evan Lee on the other side. So that was Munson. Paulson. Over to Hughes once again. Here's Hughes. Hughes gets the shot on target, and Rahani gets a leg to it, and then Vales goes for the half volley. Tythee loses that one to Varma Rob. Varma Rob continuing to give Tythee some problems, and he looks to play that one to Braid, but unable to connect on it. Peters now. Over to Reed. Up to Mulam. Mulam looks for the pass in the middle. Second time's the charm. He's able to connect with Sangha. And Munson there plays it back to Mulam. Out wide to Tythee. Back in the middle to Hughes. Back to Atkinson. He's just going to play the long ball here. Maybe he was looking for Paulson going towards goal, but unable to connect. Now here goes Orange once again. That one's played up by Tkats. Reed plays it back to Peters. Peters into the middle. Nice touch there from Hughes. Gets it over to Vales, and looks like we're going to get a free kick here for Orange. taken by Tkats, and he's going to play it almost immediately right into Akindina. Akindina finds himself with it again. Akindina will be dragged down there. Pretty easy call for the official, as we're going to see another free kick. Quickly taken by Orange. Now here goes Bailey. Good tracking back by Sanga. Bailey with a couple of nice moves, gets to the inside, and unfortunately nothing showing for it for Team Blue, and here goes Orange once again. Nice job by Evan Lee. Plays into the middle and didn't quite get all of it. Was Ben Bodequist, and now Blue on the counterattack. Going to play this out wide for Sanga. Sanga. Out wide for Munson. Jack Nicholson just going to boot this one out of play. Better safe than sorry, I'd say. And going to have a throw in here for Blue. Paulson. Looks like they're going to call an offside there, and we'll have some substitutions for Blue before the free kick here for Orange. It's taken by Varma Robb there. As Varma Robb and Bailey continue to pass back and forth. Bailey just going to send this one all the way up. And it's a really nice pass here. Could spring Orange into something dangerous. Boquist now on it. Boquist sends this one all the way back, and it eventually ends up on the feet of Rahani. Tkats. Into the center. Zekandina. Into the middle for Varma Robb. Varma Robb just going to boot this one for Jack Nicholson. He could have something dangerous. Jack Nicholson now looking to cross this one in. It's a nice touch for himself, but nice job there by Atkinson. Able to clear that one into safety, and then he gets it back. Could have a nice attack here starting up for Blue. Here goes Campos. Campos plays it out wide to Paulson. Paulson, couple of fakes. Eventually does cut into the inside, leaves it for Vales, but will be intercepted here by Orange, and they got the speed coming up the pitch. Nathaniel Smith going to leave it for his teammate. Nice little give and go between Ben Bodequist and Braid there. Varma Robb can't quite get to it in time to whip it in, and that one sent out of play by Taithi. The North Vancouver Football Club alum. Here goes Declan Vales. Declan Vales, the Vancouver Island product. Now Esquera on the ball. Plays this one out wide. And down goes Joe Reed, as couldn't quite control that one. It almost gets the interception right back, though. As getting tugged down there. And yeah, it will be a free kick in the favor of Blue. Getting tugged to the turf there was Brody Peters. As I believe that was Evan Lee doing the pulling. Caron now. Leaves this one for Harris. Finds its way over to Nathaniel Smith. Back into the middle. Looking for the challenge was Declan Vales, but good pace from Akindina. Now Akindina tried to lay a pass in for Varma Robb, but couldn't quite connect on it. And it looks like we're going to get a corner kick here. They're going to say that went off of a Blue defender. Looks like Akindina going to be the one chosen to whip this one in. Akindina whips this one in, and it's going to go past everyone, cleared out there, but not for very long, as trying on the volley there was Jackson Draffy. As Draffy was looking for a highlight reel right there. Quite wide though, as Caron going to take his goal kick. Here goes Harris to Paulson. Tries to find Tathi, and it's going to be intercepted by Varma Robb, but doesn't matter. We'll see a free kick from Blue. Back for Harris, the Okanagan United product. And now here's Brody Peters. Brody Peters plays it over for Reed. Reed now finds his pass into the middle to Campos. Nathaniel Smith just going to play this one back for Bailey. Bailey sends this one over to Ticats. Rahani over to Ticats. Now back out wide for Draffy. Intercepted by Blue here, however, is Reed able to step in on that one, but Orange quickly wins it back. Akindina trying to muscle his way through that challenge, and he will so successfully, as Rowan Hughes couldn't quite get the ball. Nathaniel Smith back out wide. Intercepted by Hughes, however. And he'll play this one all the way back for Peters. And plays it all the way back for Caron. Reed now. Going to have that one stolen from him, and Orange tried to be quick about it, but a little bit too much behind that one, as Jackson Draffy looked to set up Evan Lee. Now here goes Mulam. Mulam leaves it for Vales. Vales all the way out wide for Paulson, but that one's intercepted by Varma Robb. Or sorry, that's Jack Nicholson. Boquist going to lose that one, and Blue has a decent opportunity for the counterattack here, but Campos plays it back to Mulam. Vales, nice little back heel to Paulson. Paulson now could have the pace, and he'll be taken down from behind by Jack Nicholson, but no call on the field. Going to say that he got the ball on that one. Vales. Paulson going to look to leave that for Mulam. Fortunately for him, Mulam wasn't expecting that. So we'll go back into the possession of Orange. This game is evened up quite a bit. Both teams struggling to find any offense right now, but could be eating my own words, as here goes Mulam. Mulam now will be shoved down, but no call once again from the official. Now Varma Robb against Tathi. Tathi tries to keep it in, but unable to do so as Vales finds himself with it. He'll play it back for Harris. Harris sends this one all the way up and intercepted there by Draffy. It looks like we'll get another free kick here, this time going to Blue. Brody Peters going to be the one to step up and take it. And some substitutions come on here for Blue. As Declan Vales going to step off for Sangha. And Munson, the give-and-go specialist with Hughes, comes on as well. Over to Mulam. Back down to Brody Peters. And he's going to go for that long pass, but it's intercepted by Orange, but not for very long as Sangha holds on to it for just a moment before Orange reclaims it. Varma Rob now. Nice little move around. Tythee's got the pace for it as well. Could he do it again? Trying to get this ball into the center, but that one will be a goal kick, it looks like. Oh, so close there from Varma Rob. A couple of nice moves on the outside. Mulam now. Going to play this for Campos as he looks to hold things up. Can't quite control it though, as Jack Nicholson will go back to Rahani. And that will do it for your first half of this game. As once again, you are watching First Touch Football, the boys' games of the Vancouver Summit Series, Game 3. And we'll be right back with the second half in just a moment. Don't go too far, however. All right, hello and welcome back for the second half of Game 3 between Team 1 in the Blues, Team 2 in the Orange. Once again, this is the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine brought to you by First Touch Football. Your starting goaltenders for this half for Team 1 will be Franco Campos, and for Team 2 will be Gavin Wagstaff. As we get set to kick things off here with Team Orange starting us off. As a couple of substitutions were made at half, as Barkley Myers back there now and defending for Orange. He has the ball currently. Barkley Meyer goes outside, and that's a nice touch there from Nicholas Sinichi. Sinichi fouled on the play, so we will get a free kick here for Orange. Meyer looking for a teammate. He's able to find Nathaniel Smith. Plays it back to him. And it will be intercepted. And here goes Blue. Could be really dangerous. Here goes Hughes. Hughes already has a goal in this game. Played it back for Munson, who plays into the middle to Campos, but couldn't quite control it. And that will be our first penalty of the day. Looks like Campos is going to be the one to take it as well. I'll have to see if he's the one to step up. And he will be. So Wagstaff, first shot on goal is going to be a pen. Like I said, our first penalty of the day. Off of a nice setup from Blue, and here goes Campos, and it's a beautiful penalty, top left. Wagstaff chose the wrong direction, and even if he did choose the right direction, I'm not sure if he could have got to that one. Is Campos going to take the lead here for Blue? And a very good way to start the first half for Blue after winning that ball back on a nice forced turnover there in Orange's own half. And Orange now going to look to bounce back. Here goes Varma Robb. Varma Robb going to play this one all the way out wide, and Lee going to look to whip this one in. It goes over, and it's right in the back of the net. I thought might have got a piece of it, but nonetheless, it's a great finish there. Off of a nice pass from Evan Lee. And he's able to set up Bangu for a nice goal there. So we're all back to even Stevens here. As I thought Campos might have got a piece of it, but clearly not enough. Taithi now. Pressured by Bangu. Back for Harris. Campos now. Has to be careful with it. Plays it back to Harris. Harris over to Campos in the middle. Hughes plays this one across and nicely intercepted there by Orange. Over to Esquera. Esquera now. Couple of fancy dribbles, and he's going to get into the box. Plays into the middle for Campos. Campos shoots and he scores! It's 2 in the second half for Campos. As he turns and he just fires that one right past Wagstaff. First 2 shots on goal for Wagstaff. Not the easiest of saves, to say the least. Right in the 5-yard box. Another really nice setup for Blue as they're going to find themselves taking the lead once again, 3-2. 4-2, sorry. So they've actually extended their lead. And going back the other way is Bangu, and a nice save from Campos off of another nice setup from Orange. So both teams coming out swinging here in the second half. Turned over here. Could be a dangerous attack for Orange. And a nice shot, and he scores! What a finish that was off of a really nice setup there. And what a shot that was from Jacob Anaka. So lots of goals early in this second half. And Blue gonna have to kick off here. Luke Harris. That will be intercepted immediately by Nathaniel Smith. Here goes Nathaniel Smith. He'll take a shot from far out, and that one's off the crossbar. As the action just keeps picking up in this one. Finally forced out of play. And this will be a corner here for Orange. As we've seen a few goals today from corners. And see if we can see another one here, trying to get up on the header. I believe that's Jack Nicholson getting rid of it. Bangu has it skitter past him, and could be a counterattack opportunity here for Blue. Nice job by Meyer, just getting rid of that one. Tythee now on the throw-in. There's a nice touch pass by Munson, but it's intercepted by Nathaniel Smith, and he'll have another crack at it, and that one just wide of the post as Campos will go retrieve it for the goal kick. Campos, the Lake Hill Soccer product. Tythee finds himself with it on the left side. Munson tried to play it back for his teammate, almost intercepted, but still finds its way to Campos, but intercepted by Meyer. Now here goes Orange once again, trying to play that one in quickly with Anaka. And Anaka actually has a really nice setup opportunity here, but Evan Lee gonna walk right in. Sorry, that's Varma Rob. Varma Rob looks to spin and shoot, and just past the outside of the far post. And we'll get another goal kick here as Blue really turning up the heat in this one. Luke Harris. Over to Tythee. Mullum. Shrugs off a couple of tackles, but can't shrug off the third as Bangu going to play this one all the way across. It's back for Bailey. Bailey plays this one all the way up for Bangu. Could have an opportunity here. He was able to stay on side as well, and it looks like we're going to see another corner kick going to the Orange team. And tasked with whipping this one in will be Akindina. Akindina whips it in, and Campos gets a fist to it, but on the rebound, Orange is able to bury it. And I believe that will be a tie game now. So all things are square at 4. And a little bit of a cluster down there for the corner. Not the cleanest goal I've ever seen, but it doesn't matter what they look like. They all count the same. And now Blue with the turnover. Orange really turning things up here as they have another opportunity coming back the other way. And looks like there'll be a foul, though, so we'll see a free kick here for Blue, as they'll try and take some of this pressure off themselves. This is Tythee. Plays it up for Munson. Hughes up for Campos. And Hughes getting back into this one with the tackle. No call there. Nice clean tackle by Hughes. Mullum back for Hughes. And that one, on the other hand, not quite as clean as Jack Nicholson goes right through the back of Varma Rob. Or sorry, that's Esquera. Now here goes Atkinson. Atkinson looking to find a teammate. Unable to do so, but wins the ball back. As here goes Esquera. Square into the middle to Sendu. Harris. Order to Taithi, and trying to leave it was Munson, but here goes Sinichi now. Sinichi tries to play this one through to Bangu, but couldn't quite thread it, and that one will be sent out of play. And we're going to get a throw in here after we retrieve the ball. Throw in going to go to Orange. Sinichi now plays this one over to Nathaniel Smith, who finds Bailey. Bailey, couple of nice moves from the big man as he's going to try and get a shot on goal, but has himself spun around, and that will go out for a goal kick here as Campos goes back to retrieve. So we have some substitutions. Looks like Paulson going to come on the field in favor of Sangha. Campos plays this one over to Atkinson. Gonna lose this one, and here goes Varma-Rob now. Varma-Rob plays it inside, and then there's another goal for Orange. A nice setup there from Varma-Rob. Akindina right at the top of the 5-yard box. Not much Campos could do, and that's Orange taking the lead 6-5. Or sorry, 5-4. Taithi now, as Blue looks to settle things down. As I believe that's 3 unanswered now here for Orange. And Orange just continuing to keep the pressure on, keeping it in the blue half of the field. Sinichi looks to go up against Esquera. Esquera, fancy flick, but fortunately for him, doesn't get past Sinichi. And now here goes Sinichi with some speed. Sinichi cuts inside, and he's going to take a shot. Didn't quite get all of that one, but Campos able to hold on. Esquera, who's now been moved into the midfield, plays this one over to Taithi. It looks like Esquera in some discomfort there in the midfield. Here goes Bangu. Bangu able to get around his man, tries to play it into the center, but nice interception by Sangha. Mulam over to Sangha. And Orange just keeping up the aggressive play. And that will be a throw-in for Orange. Akindina. Back out wide for Boquist. Back up top looking for Bangu. Bangu knocked down to the field, but no call on the play, and Harris will look to retrieve. He'll be outpaced by Varma-Rob. Varma-Rob now, after a really nice assist, looks for another, looks to try and get it in, and he will. And it finds its way to Akindina once again. Stops up, leaves it for Varma-Rob, who shoots, and that one leaving a little bit to desired for Varma-Rob, as you can tell, looking up at the sky. Looking to extend that lead for Orange. 5-4 is the current score. Blue now looks to get it up, as here's Campos, as he'll be pressured by Meyer. And it goes off of his own man and out. That's number 122, Liff Munson. Munson loses it once again. So here goes Boquist. Boquist, a couple of nice moves, and he'll get it back all the way to Bailey. Bailey. Definitely the right idea there, going for, had a few open members there, but not quite accurate enough. It's going to go out of play for a throw-in for Blue as Harris with the throw. Plays it for Atkinson. Atkinson. Nice touch pass of Armor Rob there. Sangha. And look at the aggressiveness from Orange, just continuously attacking as Blue looks for a little bit of a desperate long ball here. Can't find anything. Here goes Meyer. Meyer into the middle. That's a Naka who plays it out wide, and Varma Rob looks to whip it in, and Atkinson just going to get that one clear. Harris can't quite get his head on it. Now it's going to be sent back into the 5-yard box once again. It's punched out by Campos, and on the rebound, can't find the target. I believe that was a Naka. I think we might see ourselves another goal kick here. As Blue, the last few minutes, really struggling to get into the Orange half. See if they can do it this time around. Here's Atkinson. Looks for Paulson. It's intercepted. Boquist on the outside of the box. Looks to play it into the middle. Finds Jack Nicholson. Nicholson shoots, and that one gets a little bit too under it with the laces there, and well wide as well. Campos back to get it for his goal kick. As we have some substitutions made for Blue as Declan Bales comes back on. Same with Joe Reed. His time slowly starting to work against Orange here. Or against Blue, I should say. Sinichi now loses that one, and there's the long ball from Blue looking for Paulson. Played all the way back to Wagstaff. Varma Rob plays this one out wide. That one will be whipped in low, and can Bangu get there? Campos does a nice job to come out and reclaim that one. Esquera once again tries to flick it around Sinichi. And it's somewhat successful as Blue maintains possession as Hughes goes back to Reed. Back to Peters. Peters just going to fire that one over to Paulson, who touches it down nicely. Nicholson, though, on the tackle. Makes him retreat. Sangha playing this one over for Hughes. Hughes going to be pressured by Nathaniel Smith, it looks like. Reed to Esquera. Esquera walks right into the center, and here goes Hughes. Could be dangerous for Blue. Might be the chance they needed. Here goes Campos. Campos back across, and maybe one too many passes as we're going to see a corner kick here. No shot on goal to show for that really nice setup from Blue. Like I said, we'll get a corner out of it, however. Esquera going to be the one to whip this one in. Esquera gets all of that one, looking for the back post and couldn't quite get the header on it, but the ball just sits there, and Orange able to clear as Brody Peters couldn't quite get enough mustard on it, but now here goes Nathaniel Smith. Nathaniel Smith taken out by Declan Vales. Looks like we'll get a throw in from Orange. Boquist sends this one up for Akindina. Vales plays this one over, and it's almost dangerously intercepted. Bangu now takes the shot, and it's blocked. Nice job by Atkinson to recover. Could have been a very bad turnover for Blue as they try and get it back up off of the foot of Harris. Into the middle of Vales. Lots of space here for Vales. Vales just going to send this one forward. It's intercepted. And back comes the other way again with Orange. Varma Rob plays this one into the middle, and that one will trickle safely to Campos. Esquera. Off the header. Intercepted by Bailey. Akindina. Over to Paulson. Flicks this one up. Can't quite get it himself, though, as Jack Nicholson's there first. Paulson tries to fire this one into Esquera, who tried the one-touch pass it to Campos, but both of them on a different page of the playbook. Looks like we will have a free kick here going the way of the Orange team. Another substitution made as well, as Campos going to come off for Mulam. And here's the free kick here from Bailey. Bailey gets lots of power behind that one, but it'll be cleared out by Blue, as here goes Mulam. Mulam walks around Meyer, and pretty easy call there for the official. Meyer trying to recover himself. And Blue tried to be quick about it, but referee says no. So this will be played all the way back to Atkinson to take the free kick once again. Paulson now. Going to end up losing that one, as Varma Rob with a couple of nice touches, but he also will end up losing it. Sangha into the middle. I believe that's Hughes. Paulson couldn't quite get there in time. So like we said, time starting to become of the essence here for the Blue team. 5-4 right now is the score in favor of Orange. Orange going to do a really good job of just holding this one up. That's Boquist once again on. He's been all over the pitch today for Orange. Sinichi plays this one up for Bangu, but Reed looks like he's going to make it there, and that's a nice slide challenge from him. We'll be out for a throw-in, though. Sinichi plays it into the center. Vales with the interception. Akindina trying to get it into the center. It's going to be knocked away from him, but he's able to re-corral it and tries to force it once again back into the center. And it looks like that one is going to count. I thought that one might have went out of bounds for a second, but it looks like Orange actually going to extend their lead. Great effort there, as they're able to get that one basically right through Campos. That was a really nice job. I believe that was Akindina. Just using his strength to take that one right into the center of the box. Gets a nice shot away. Right through the hands of Campos. And now Blue going to be down by 2. Nicholson. Back for Bailey. Bailey plays this one up. Looking for the pass into the middle for Bailey. Connects for just a second, but now here goes Blue on the counterattack. Here comes Paulson. Paulson going to leave this one for Hughes. Hughes now charging down the wing. He's got members in the box. He's going to whip this one in, and on the touch, buries it into the back of the net is Mulam. And it's not over until it's over. Only up by 1 now is Orange, right into the bottom right-hand corner. Gavin Wagstaff. Haven't seen much of him this half, but every single shot he's had has been a real tough one. Still up by 1, however, for Orange. Meyer. Plays this one over to Sinichi. Sinichi. Just back to his goalkeeper. Wagstaff's just going to send this one. It could be a decent run for Braid. And that will do it for this one. A really close nail-biter of a game. That was your game 3 between teams 1 and 2. 1 in the blue, 2 in the orange. Final score 6-5 in favor of Team Orange. And once again, this is the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine. I'm Liam Higgs. This is brought to you by First Touch Football. We'll be back very soon with your last game of the day between Team 4 in the blue and Team 3 in the orange. All right. Hello and welcome back, everyone, to First Touch Football. This is the Vancouver Summer Series Combine in 2025, and this will be your last game of the day between Team 4 in the blue, Team 3 in the orange, as they get set to kick things off. As Orange gets us set right away, Orange goaltender is Findlay Oikel, and the blue goaltender is Nicholas Harland. As the last game was a nail-biter, 6-5 the final score. See if we can keep that kind of momentum up here for the last game of the day as Orange looks to cross it in. As Finley Comstock the goal scorer last time out here for Orange, and 2 the other day. Tried to cross that one in, and immediately we're going to get a corner here for Orange. Long shot here from number 6. That's Yamashita. Nice save, however. From Nicholas Harland, and then once again the other goaltender, Finley Oikel. So Orange on another free kick here. And they look to whip that one in, and had a decent chance at it, but that one was cleared out by Blue. As Juco looks to try and win this one back for Blue. Unsuccessful, though, as Kessenheimer plays it into the middle to Michelle. Back to Kessenheimer. Kessenheimer going to play this one all the way across to Sendu. Sendu. Nice feed here for Yamashita, and it'll be held onto, though, by Oikel. Or sorry, that's Harland. Orange now. Tried to win that one back, but a little bit too much contact there for the official, so we'll see. Looks like what to be a free kick here for Blue. And they'll keep it quick, and they're going to look for the wide pass all the way out to Carter Lindstrom. And Lindstrom looks to get there, but unfortunately for him, not quite enough pace on his own. So we'll see a throw in here for Orange. Throw in duties, looks like it's going to go to Logan Chong. Chong to Sendu. Back to Chong. Chong plays this one up for Yamashita. And now here goes Comstock. Comstock plays this one right through, looking for Carter Cox, but not quite the touch Cox was looking for. And right there, Juco plays this one back. As Donikowski plays this one back to his defender, ends up back on the foot of Harland. Played up, looking for Donikowski again, finds it to him, and now this one's played all the way through to Juco, but nice defending right there by Kessenheimer, but it's kept in, and Juco now with the shot, and a nice save from Oikel, his first one of the match. And we'll get a corner kick here from Blue. Looks like that's Jacob Boyd going to whip this one in. Boyd. Looks like he's going front post, and a nice header there, but couldn't quite keep it down, was Reese Curtis. So we'll see a goal kick here. Sendu off of the goal kick. Plays this one into the middle to DiTomaso. Sendu back to DiTomaso. He'll be pressured by Kai Jackman. Don Onofrio. Just going to boot this one up. He'll maintain in the possession of Blue. As here goes Donikowski, but eventually does lose it to DiTomaso. Played all the way across now to Deshaw. And Carter Cox looks to get onto that loose ball, but nice job in the middle there by Oliver Rick, settling things down. Kai Jackman with it. Outside to Deshaw. Deshaw plays it into the middle, and in the process, looks like he is going to go right through DiTommaso, and Deshaw looks to be in some discomfort as well, as both players seem to be in quite some discomfort. DiTommaso and Oliver Rick share some words. Jacob Boyd going to lose it on the drop ball, but quickly sent back to Deshaw. Deshaw tried to play that one over for Carter Lindstrom, but couldn't quite connect. Chong back to Sadu. Sadu. He will be pressured by Gilbert there, but unfortunately for unfortunately for Sadu, it's going to go off him and out. So we will have a throw in here. Boyd going to try and win that one back for his teammates. Unable to, though, as here goes DiTommaso. DiTommaso is just going to play this one all the way up, and here goes Cox. Cox now. We've seen him have quite a bit of pace today, but he will be kept to the perimeter, and it will be out for a throw-in. Logan Chong comes for some support. DiTommaso in the perfect spot, but Kai Jackman with a really nice read there, and he'll be taken out. So we'll have a throw in here for Blue. Throw in duty is going to go to Deshaw. Will be a free kick. So they are going to call the little trip there on Kai Jackman. Jackman. Tried to thread the needle there, and Yamashita able to read that, and it's a nice interception. DiTommaso back to Sadu. Back to Donofrio. Yamashita in the middle now. Over to Michelle. Back up to Cox. Cox plays this back to Sadu. Back to DiTommaso. DiTommaso. Back over to Donofrio. Yamashita. Over to Ledoux. Ledoux whips this one in, and it's handled quite plainly by Harland. Harland looks for a long throw on this one, and that one's going to be intercepted. Nice job there by Begmikulov. DiTommaso, after his pass received from Michelle, and just going to be cleared out of play here by Blue. So it looks like we're going to get another corner here for Orange. Currently looking like he's going to take it as Comstock. And Finley Comstock will be the one, in fact, to take this. Comstock. Over to DiTommaso. Back to Comstock. Comstock with the shot across, and it's able to go in just off of, it looks like that was Carter Cox. Nice setup there on the hard cross from Finley Comstock. Had the power, and a nice little touch there from Carter Cox, and it goes right under the arm of Harland. And Orange gonna get us underway here. They're gonna win it right back, and here goes Carter Cox again. Looks to get a shot, can't quite get it through Kai Jackman. Looks like we'll have a foul though, so a free kick here for Blue. Harland whips this one out. It's Michelle. Comstock actually going to lose out to Oliver Rick on that one. Donikowski showing off his bit of pace in the back end, and they will give the free kick for that. As Begmikulov got a little bit too much pull on the penny there. Harland. This one will be fired all the way up, as Blue looks to get their attack going quickly. Reese Curtis couldn't quite get a hold of that one, but Blue still maintains possession. Donikowski over to Jackman. Donikowski just going to play this back to Curtis. He's finally going to be intercepted by DiTommaso as Blue playing around a little bit too much with it. Orange able to close off the passing lane. Here comes the cross back post, and it's going to go off the hands of Harlan, but able to just punch it away from any Orange players. Could have been dangerous, and Finley Comstock saying he did not touch it, but nonetheless, we're going to see a goal kick. Some substitutions as well for Team Orange. As Harlan gets set to take his goal kick. Substitutions as well for Team Blue. Coming onto the pitch was Lincoln James. Lincoln James, one of the goal scorers last time out for Team 4. As he scored a howitzer from outside the box, or right on the edge of the box. Now Blue, nice over the top. Playing it back into the middle for Gilbert. Gilbert tries to send it in the middle to Juco, but couldn't quite connect. Gilbert now he'll be muscled off by Sandu. Finally gonna lose out to the two Orange jerseys as Don Onofrio finally loses out to Juco. So back and forth these two teams go. Juco now goes through Sandu and sends it into the middle. A shot on target, and Oikel able to easily corral that one. Not enough power behind it. Nice dribbling there from Juco, but Orange has got to be careful. Blue's got some life in them. Now here goes Comstock. Comstock's got the pace here. He's going to outpace Lincoln James, and Kai Jackman goes right through him, but Kai Jackman, nice job to recover, able to win that back. Here goes Juco. Juco. Blue going to pass around the middle for a bit. Here goes to Shaw. Tries to find Juco, but couldn't quite connect with Gilbert. But looks like we're going to get a free kick actually for Blue here. Or sorry, for Orange. This one's going to be taken by Don Onofrio. Comstock plays it back for Oikel. Oikel up to Don Onofrio, and Don Onofrio, quite the challenge there from Juco. No call though. And Jacob Boyd missed out on the tackle as well, but he's able to re-corral it. Now here comes Blue. Blue now going to try and whip this one all the way across to Lindstrom, but couldn't quite connect off the hands of Oikel. And here comes Lincoln James. James with it. He'll be hounded by Yamashita. Yamashita and Logan Chong will take down Lincoln James finally, and that will be a free kick here for Blue, as those two were not allowing Lincoln James to go into the middle at any cost, keeping him to the perimeter. So now here's the free kick, taken by Lincoln James. As Juco tries to get that one on target, but didn't quite get enough of it. That one looks like it might go out for a throw-in, and it will. Begmi Kuloff there. Ledoux couldn't quite find a teammate, so we're going to see another throw in. Here's Ledoux once again, still looking for DiTommaso, unable to connect. Now here's Carter Cox. DiTommaso does a nice job to avoid the tackle, but Ledoux has it go off his foot and right to Gilbert, and Orange in a little bit of a scramble, finally able to clear that one away. Here goes Cox. Cox back to his teammate as they go give and go. That's Begmi Kuloff. It's turned over though to Lincoln James, who tries to find Lindstrom in the middle. Lindstrom shot on the left foot, and Oikel's able to handle that one quite calmly. Sindhu plays this one up for Comstock. Sindhu plays this one back into the center. And Comstock and Carter Cox were there, but Porschke couldn't quite connect, but here he goes again. Second time's the charm. Plays this one outside to Begmi Kuloff. Begmi Kuloff has options in the middle, but decides against it. Finally tries to play it at the last second to Shaw with the interception, and Tommaso with the second interception, and he'll go for the long shot, but couldn't quite hit the target, so we'll get another goal kick, and some more substitutions being made as some more players coming on and off for Orange. Same with Blue as well, as Hamdan comes on in place of Carter Lindstrom. Harland plays it over to Jackman. Jackman up the middle to James. James will be challenged from behind from Begmi Kuloff, but Begmi Kuloff does a good job to get the ball, and sliding in there was DiTommaso, and we're going to get a free kick here from Blue. Is that one deemed to be gone through the legs? I tend to agree. Jackman with the free kick here. Couldn't quite control it, was James, but doesn't matter too much as Boyd's there. Hamdan tries to play it through, unable to. Intercepted by Michelle. Now there's some options for Porschke. Juco out wide to James. Up top to Gilbert. Gilbert plays it in the middle to Juco. Juco looked like he wanted to take a shot, but decided against it at the last second, and that one's going to go out for what I believe is going to be a goal kick. Looks like Team Blue tends to disagree with that call. Thinks they earned a corner on that one. Don on a Frio. Just going to send this one. It's intercepted by Deshaw, but Michelle now on the other end of it. And he's got options. Michelle plays this one into the middle, and nice play there by Blue to get rid of that one quickly. I believe that was Reese Curtis. It was. Michelle does a good job to get out of the scramble there. Plays it to Cox. Cox tries to stop up. Plays it into the middle to DiTommaso, but Jackman there with a nice read, and now Blue could come back the other way. Gilbert now going to leave this one for Juco. Juco and Yamashita chasing after it. Juco plays into the middle to Deshaw. Yamashita gets rid of it. But Lincoln James there to recover. Plays in the middle to Hamdan, and Hamdan unfortunately unable to gain control. And on the second attempt could be Boyd, and Boyd fans on the shot. Just rolled off the end of his toe there. And finally just getting rid of it is Orange, and we're going to get a free throw here, or a throw in here for Blue. Porschke ends up losing it. Now here goes James. James with the speed here. He's going to take on all the defenders. Might be able to get a shot away. Michelle, but out to get it is Oikel. as Kessenheimer tried to step in for the challenge but was unsuccessful. Now Orange going to try and come back the other way. We'll get a free kick here. Blue going to get off right away. Gilbert looking for teammates. Just going to play this one back. Curtis now plays this one up to James. James tries to leave it for Gilbert. On the second attempt, it's successful though. And on the shot, and it's in right from the edge of the box. It's Gilbert. He just turns and fires. And Blue going to get themselves back into this one. It's going to be up to Orange now to start it. Nice passing there from Blue and a great finish from Gilbert. Saw him score a similar goal in the last game. Kessenheimer looking for options. Plays it up to Michelle. Up to Porschke. Nice interception here from Blue, and Blue could have the counterattack if they're fast enough. Here goes Blue, and a great sliding challenge there from Dononofrio. Now here goes Orange on the counterattack. They have options. Carter Cox with the pace. He could be able to get there first, and he's able to win the ball. Good job by, it looked like Kai Jackman and Reese Curtis able to clear that one, and Harlan looks to be in some discomfort as Carter Cox rolled up on his ankle a little bit. Referee going to check on the goaltender. Nice chance there from Orange. Carter Cox, the TSS Rovers product. And Blue tried to play that one out wide. It looked like it went off of an Orange player, so we're going to get a throw in. Here's Donikowski. A long throw in looking for teammates, and he'll find Lincoln James. Lincoln James on the other end of it, trying to win this battle against, I believe that's Ledoux. Di Tommaso. Dononofrio back to Michelle. Played for Comstock. Back in the middle to Porschke. Porschke's got options. He's going to try and lay it out for Comstock, but nice read defensively there from Blue, but another stab at it. Here goes Orange. Big Mikulov. Up to Di Tommaso with the long shot, and that one's well wide as we're going to see another goal kick here. Very close first half so far, as it was all Orange all the time early, but so far, last few minutes, it's been all Blue. Both teams have had great chances in this first half. Hamden just going to play it back as Blue looks to slow it down a little bit, try and build something up. Reese Curtis now plays this one up, and look at this. You got three attackers up the field for Blue here. Could be something dangerous. There's the pass inside. Hamden couldn't quite get a foot to it. Oikel able to stay in front of it, though. It looks like we're going to get a goal kick here from Team Orange. Oikel out wide to Dononofrio. Playing this one out wide. Now here goes Orange. They're looking dangerous. Comstock tried to go all the way out wide, but nice interception there by Blue as Gilbert looks for the pass into the middle. It's intercepted by Porschke. And that will do it for the first half of this one between Team 3 and Team 4. We're all squared away as this is the Boys Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Don't go too far, though, as we'll be right back in just a few moments with the exciting conclusion of the last game of today. Hello and welcome back, everyone, to the Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs, and this is your second half of the last game of the day between Team 4 and Team 3. Your goaltender substitutions are Aiden Caron on the left side and Khalid Rahani on the right. 1-1 is the score. Pretty even first half. Both teams had really good chances. Both goaltenders made some really nice saves as well. But we'll see who can get the job done here in the second half, as Blue's going to get us started right away. Is Donikowski back to Reese Curtis. Curtis now plays this one over to Jackman. Jackman sends this one for a long ball for Juco, but a little bit too much behind it. Is Rahani able to control that one? Again, Rahani subbed in for Team Orange, and Caron subbed in for Team Blue. Speaking of Blue, here they go right now, as Cruz Moreno is going to be pushed off the ball there. And it looks like we're going to get a throw in. Or actually, it looks like, yeah, it is going to be a throw in for Ledoux. Kessenheimer plays it over to Rahani, who plays it over to Sadu. Back to Kessenheimer. Kessenheimer now looks for the long ball, looking for DiTommaso. That one's going to be intercepted right in the middle. Nice read there from Oliver Rick, but can't keep it for very long. Now here goes Orange. They got the numbers. Jackman gets a foot in there the first time, but on the second attempt there from Big McCullough, was able to get it through, but nice recovery from Blue. It was delayed long enough that they could get the numbers back, and that one's going to be sent out of play for a goal kick off of the foot of Michelle. Jackman plays this one up. Hamden still with it. Big McCullough able to step in there. No foul on the play, and DiTommaso is going to play this one out wide, and Comstock, who had a really good crack at it just above the crossbar. As Caron didn't even jump for that one. Curtis now with the long ball, looking for Lincoln James, and Rahani just going to hold on to this one. Plays it over to Kessenheimer. Over to Sadu. Sadu now plays this one into the middle. Back out wide for Orange. That's Yamashita for Chong. Chong. Couple of nice moves. Plays it over to Comstock. Comstock loses it to Juco. And Juco will just settle things down. Plays it back to Lindstrom. Up for James. Back for Jackman. Over to Caron. Jackman now will be pressured by Comstock. He's got to be quick and gets it over to Juco. Juco plays this one all the way over from Oliver Rick to Donikowski. Curtis to Boyd. Boyd plays that one into the center to Oliver Rick. And Jackman had to be careful. Nice move there. He's got plenty of time and space now, and he's going to try and play a long ball here. As Cruz Moreno. Cruz Moreno looks for the cross. Can't quite find it. Plays one along the floor, and there's Rick, who touches it over to Hamden. Hamden tries to turn around, but nice job there from Michelle. Not quite good enough, though, as two blue shirts were able to win it back from him. Juco. Back to Lindstrom. Lindstrom in the middle. Here's Boyd now. Boyd able to escape one attacker. Could play it inside if he wanted to. Will lose it to Sadu eventually. Sadu loses that one to Boyd, and this one whipped all the way in, trying to find Hamden, but unable to. And on top of it now is Kessenheimer, and he'll just get rid of it cleanly. And got to be careful. Here goes Comstock now, as Reese Curtis and Jackman are going to have to get back. They got the numbers. Here's Orange now. Could play it into the center. Decides against it. Nice tackle there from Jackman, and that will be out for a corner kick for Team Orange. 1-1 still your score here in the second half. Corner now. Going to be sent in by Comstock, and that one back post, a little bit too much on it, as it's going to go out for a goal kick. Back to get it is Caron. Looks like Reese Curtis sets it up for him. Caron plays it to him. Tried to play it through the center was Reese Curtis, and it's going to be intercepted once again from Orange. Big Mikulov. Finds himself with it once again, off of the foot of DiTommaso. Hamden tried to get the tackle in on Porschke, but couldn't quite. Sendu back to Porschke. One touch pass to Comstock, but Orange doing a good job intercepting these before they get into their own half. And DiTommaso back with it. There's a long shot, and that one just missed. So we'll see another goal kick here from Caron. Looks like we'll see some substitutions coming up as well. So here's the goal kick by Caron. Nice challenge there from Blue. That was Cruz Moreno. Porschke now. Nice one-touch pass with DiTommaso. Same with Sendu. Trying to play it up. DiTommaso just going to ping that one, looking for a run. Porschke out wide to Big Mikulov. Intercepted the pass of Big Mikulov was Juco. Big Mikulov tries to play it for Kessenheimer, and that one gonna go off of him, and looks like we might get another throw in here for Blue as Reese Curtis goes to claim it. Cruz Moreno couldn't quite win the header against Ladeau. Now here comes Orange once again. Comstock back to Porschke. Over to Chong. Chong plays it in the inside. Yamashita could get a shot on goal, and he does. Nice save by Caron. Reese Curtis plays it into the middle for Lincoln James. Back to Curtis. Going to play this one over for Jackman. Jackman just pins this one straight up for, I believe that's Boyd. It is. Lindstrom. Back for Curtis. Curtis going to play this one back up for Rick. Jackman. Up for Juco. Lindstrom wants that on his run, but Juco going to do it himself as he's got the pace for it. He's going to walk into the inside. Could find Hamden in the middle, unable to do so. And it looks like we're going to get a corner kick. And we got another substitution. Is Big McCullough going to come off? As here comes Carter Cox, the goal scorer in this one for Orange. Had a goal in the last game as well. And now here comes the corner from Blue. That one's whipped in near post, and nice clearance there from Yamashita. And on the rebound, skied that one. I believe that was Deshaw, Gabriel Deshaw. Kessenheimer plays this one over to Donofrio. Lindstrom. Over to Lincoln James. Back into Lindstrom. Lindstrom now. Can't quite stay with it as he's muscled off by Yamashita. And looks like we're going to get a goal kick here from Riani. Rihani now. Just going to play this one over to Kessenheimer. Kessenheimer gives this one a boot. Oliver Rick looks for the interception, but can't quite hold on to it. And here goes DiTomaso. DiTomaso going to be pulled back a little bit by Boyd. Slows Orange down as they're going to have to regroup. Donofrio plays it all the way up, looking for Carter Cox. Can't quite connect. Chong now. Looks like we'll get a foul though. So we'll see a free kick here from Orange. Is Orange going to get some bodies in the box here, and they look to do some damage off the set piece. Sadu whips it in and off the head of Ledoux. Sorry, that's Kessenheimer, but not quite on target. Caron on the goal kick over to Jackman. Jackman now. As Blue finds themselves in the attacking half once again. Here goes Gilbert. Couldn't quite get to it though. So that will be a goal kick. Had Juco on the other side of the box, just couldn't quite find the connection with the ball for the pass. Kessenheimer over to Donofrio. Now here goes Lindstrom. Lindstrom, nice touch inside. He'll leave it for Gilbert. Gilbert shoots, and that one able to be held onto by Rihani. Comstock now. Knocked off by Boyd. Boyd. Gonna step into the inside. It's a nice move by Boyd, but Kessenheimer saw that one coming. As Curtis and DiTomaso go at it at midfield, and Curtis is gonna come out on top. Sadu gets a challenge in there, but this will be a free kick for Blue. It's quite far out, but it's still pretty directly on. Could be a dangerous opportunity for them. At the very least, they could test Rehani from here. So it looks like Jackman and Kessenheimer are the ones talking about it. Sorry, it's Reese Curtis and Jackman, the two center backs currently. And Curtis going to hit this one and right into the stomach there of Rehani. Rehani going to boot this one, looking for Carter Cox. Couldn't quite find it though. Boyd. Outside to Juco. Plays it inside for James. Couldn't quite find it. Nice interception by Blue as they continue to keep this ball in Orange's half. And now here goes Lincoln James over to Gilbert. Gilbert with the nice move. Walks inside. Plays it across. And Juco. And finally Lindstrom on the second opportunity. Looked like it hit Juco first. And then Lindstrom found the secondary cleanup. And that's Blue taking the lead 2-1. It did feel like a matter of time for Blue as they were doing a good job keeping up the pressure, continuing with their attacks. And we're going to get set here with Orange, but it looks like we're going to get some substitutions first. Now time going to slowly start to work against Orange here. Kessenheimer. Ledoux. And that one's going to be out off of the foot of Begmikulov. Ledoux. Gonna lose it to Gilbert. Gilbert looks to cross it in, a low cross, and that was off the crossbar, again off the crossbar. Two opportunities there for Lindstrom, looking for his second of the half, but off the foot, then off the head, both of the times off the crossbar. Unfortunate there for Lindstrom, but Blue continues with the attack. Up to Curtis. Over to Donikowski. Pressured by Begmikulov. Donikowski looking for a foul, unable to get one. Begmikulov going to step around Juco. It's a nice move by Begmikulov, and he's got the pace here, but looks like it went out of bounds just a touch, so we're going to get a throw in from Curtis. As he's able to find number 66 there, Nathan Donikowski, the Surrey FC product. And this will lead to a corner for Blue. Going to be whipped in by Lincoln James. Lincoln James now. Going to just square this one in, and nice sure hands there from Rehani as he's going to just boot this one up, looking to get the counterattack going quickly. Carter Cox with a nice touch, but as that one bounced over top of him, is nice job by Gabriel Deshaw. Ledoux plays this one up. Begmikulov steps around Juco once again. Ledoux tries to play this one up, but it's intercepted by Donikowski, and now Blue's got a really good opportunity to create something of this. Here goes Lincoln James. Lincoln James walks inside and then takes a shot, and that one is in. Bar down from Lincoln James. What a strike that was. His second goal of the day, the Unity FC reserve and Burnaby FC product. And what a strike that was. Blue extends their lead 3-1 now. And now the clock really going to start to work against Orange. Sado. Over to Donofrio. Yamashita tries to play this one up. Jackman, though, going to be able to win this one. No call on the play, as it looked like Carter Cox wanted a foul there. Donikowski. Back for Curtis. He's going to play this one up for Juco. Nice pass there from Curtis, and Juco now's got an opportunity. Juco takes this one out wide, and what a great tackle that is. The sliding tackle there from Donofrio, but Lincoln James back the other way, and that one's sent out of play for a corner there by Ledo. Will actually be a throw-in, but they're going to use it like a corner. A long throw-in there is not quite enough power behind it. Rani able to hold on to it. Carter Cox now. Plays it to Di Tommaso, who plays it over to Cox once again, who's got the pace for it. Going to be able to keep it in. Cox now. Plays it to Big McCullough. Inside to Michelle. Michelle with the header. And Deshaw plays this one away. Nice little feint there from Boyd. Able to alleviate some of the pressure. And Gilbert challenged by Ledo. And here goes Lincoln James and Gilbert. Had Juco on his wing. Decides against it. Lincoln James to Boyd. Boyd. Looks like he was going for Hamden there, but unable to connect. And now here goes Cox with the pace. Once again, there's a slide tackle from Curtis. Gets the ball, but Comstock also there. Tries to play it into the center. It's cleared away by Boyd. Deshaw. And on the long strike, Sado misses it. Second time's the charm for Di Tommaso, but that one's going to be blocked. Nice pass from Riani. Ledo's got tons of time. He'll be pressured by James, though. Di Tommaso plays this one out wide. It's a good ball. Fortunately, no one on the back post for the other side of it. As Di Tommaso looked to whip that one in. And now here comes Caron on the free kick, or on the goal kick, I should say. Caron. Just going to boot this one as far as he can, and it takes a favorable bounce. Here goes Juco. Juco now could get a shot on goal out of it, and it's a nice save, though, by Rehani, and he's able to corral the rebound as well. Really nice job there. Orange. It's Michelle trying to corral it in, unable to. So here goes James. James leaves it for Juco. That one will roll out of play. So it looks like we're going to get a goal kick here. Whipped in by Ledo. Ledo to Big McCullough. Kuloff, nice little step over. Tries to open up a passing lane. Finds somewhat of a passing lane. There's a little bit of a give and go here, but Di Tommaso couldn't quite get it over Curtis. And Orange still pressing to at least get one back here before the end. Di Tommaso with the long shot, blocked by Curtis. Jackman. Out wide to Ledoux. Lincoln James going to hustle for this one. And nice play by Ledoux. A couple of nice moves. Goes right around James. Ledoux onto the inside. Michelle couldn't quite keep it for long enough, though, and it could be another attack here for Blue as here goes Gilbert, but he'll be outpaced by Dononofrio, and he's actually going to be able to keep it in as well. Nice tackle here from Gilbert. That one will be knocked out of play by Dononofrio. James with the strike from Long. That one was blocked. Takes a couple of bounces. Now Hamden. Comstock now. And that will do it, folks. This one ends 3-1, the final score for Team Blue. Orange pressed the entire time, trying to bring that one back, but a great job defending, and also a nice performance there from Caron as well. And got to give a hats off to Rehani. Lots of opportunities for Blue. I'm surprised the score was only 3-1. But that will do it here for us today at the Vancouver Summer Series, brought to you by First Touch Football. My name is Liam Higgs. Thank you everyone for listening. Don't go too far, as we will be back, and I'm sure I'm not sure when the next one is. Is there another one? So we'll have to see when the next one is, but stay tuned, folks. I'm sure we will find out soon enough. So everyone, enjoy your night. Once again, thank you for having me. I'm Liam Higgs. This was the Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. Thank you, and good night.